Boom. And I think it says that I'm streaming twice right now.
Well, I could run a timer if I want to. Big if. Not going to.
Could, but why?
I think Arsenal Accelerator is going to save me more time than I realize.
Why bother with the timer? Everyone will know because you're gonna end the game on 420, right?
Probably, yeah. Hey, everyone. Hey.
Oh, you're
How's
live
it going,
too?
everyone?
Oh, I got the
I kind of
notification.
raged.
I'm not
last
giving up.
stream.
Is your thumbnail moon or is that just from the notification?
Okay, so yes, moon thumbnail.
I
I
saw that yesterday.
didn't set a thumbnail, and for some reason, because of a setting that I can't seem to find, it makes my thumbnail moon for the first few seconds until it can auto-generate a thumbnail from the screen. And I'm trying to figure out how to fix that.
How do you do that tag thing that you did? Oh, Mr. JZM, like this?
Oh, I should put your name.
I put you in the title.
Yeah, I raged last stream. I acknowledge that.
Your game blue screen, that was crazy.
And there's a part of me that wants to admit, like, that might have been a little immature of me. And it was. I'm more upset about the blue screen. Why is Jake streaming? He's playing a game.
Why am I streaming?
What do you mean, why is Jake streaming?
Oh, I should probably change my FPS back. Yeah, I gotta play one more insta-kill round here. 177 is an insta. I got a power vacuum on right now. Oh, apparently I have the top fans thing.
And the smart thing to do would be to give up. Oh my god. Jake heard me this whole time. And nobody on stream heard me because my mic was muted.
Oh, really? Nice.
Okay, so I've been... wow, okay. Hello everyone. I'm sorry about that. Well, oh, that's why you asked why Jake is streaming. Because you thought Jake was streaming on my account, because he was the only one talking.
Oh, I forgot about...
You thought I was gonna beat the Ender Dragon. You thought Jake hacked me?
Streaming on your account, I mean.
That'll be an April Fool's prank one day. We'll stream on each other's accounts. No, what I was saying to myself before I unmuted my mic was, I kind of raged last stream. I kind of got pretty upset, as one would when, you know, 20 hours goes down the drain like that.
That quickly. Everything just completely fell apart so quickly.
The first down was on me. Arguably the third down was also on me. The second one, like the zombies like clumped up, all blocking the exits, and I was very upset about that. Because I was like, what the fuck? How do I escape this? No lunch, no wasted tonics. Good news, we're gonna put our Arsenal Accelerator on the class. So we are actually going to be playing optimally this time, because frankly, Burnt Out wasn't doing anything for me, and I realized I'm like around 50. I was like, I should be running this.
Why do I have Burnt Out? Kinda too late.
So we have Temporal Gift, we have Arsenal Accelerator. Yeah.
What do you think of my insta-kill round strat?
I want to see your insta-kill round strat, hold on.
As I, like, mistimed it. I have like this pattern where I'll shoot like 3 mags of the Strife and then just shoot the Karen at the wall over and over. I'll just like use Secret Chopper or Power Vacuum, whatever I have, to get through the round.
That looks like a very fun insta-kill strat. No, but what I was saying is, I want to half apologize. Because I didn't take it out on anyone but myself. But I wasn't happy with how that game ended, and I wasn't happy with my own reaction. That reaction probably will end up going in my
World record montage.
1 record montage, and 2
And,
it's gonna
like,
go in my
overall
video,
video.
saying like why
Electric
the strat would
bursts.
be allowed.
Yeah.
The other thing I want to apologize for partially is I wanted to get another video out this week, but I was sort of too annoyed to play zombies, and also the video that I wanted to get out is looking like it's going to be a much longer script than I anticipated. Like, it's going to be a very long video. So what I might end up doing is I might make a shorter video before then, or a couple shorter videos before then, and then sort of work on that longer video on the side. And so maybe I'm considering making the next video my Alpha Omega why it should be illegal. But I don't know. I still stand by wanting to get the world record before I say it should be legal. But also at the same time, maybe like that previous game is actually good evidence that
It's not as easy as people think it is.
all the people who say it's so easy, it's brain dead, you can, like, anyone can do it.
You're a world record holder
You're
on
not-
BO4 and you just lost the
You're not
game.
Yeah, you're not invincible. I had 1 bad knife lunge that ended my game. Anyway, let me start. I anticipate having to restart for like an hour because ballistic knife. But you have to set up downs at round 10. Yeah, it was a dumb lunge that I don't know what happened. So listen, I can be upset at myself all I want, but I'm not giving up is the title of the stream. Most people would have something like that happen and they wouldn't want to play the map. And trust me, this is not going to be the only game I play for the next month. I want to play Fall the Dead, I want to play Moon, I want to play Other Moon, I want to play Other Moon. And I think all those things are going to happen sort of while this game's going on, but if I can just like lock in and get like an hour a day at least of this Alpha Omega, I'll be chilling. This strat is cool AF and unique, and it doesn't seem like a cheat at all. Yeah, exactly. You know, more people think it should be allowed than shouldn't. And
Yeah,
more
it's just those people aren't voting on it.
Yeah. What happened to previous game? I died. Oh, I should put a last game.
But look at who plays Alpha Omega in the last like 3 or 4 years.
I was gonna say the
Like
person
how many like
commented that
actual
was,
Alpha Omega games have you seen in the last like 3 years? Like 3 or 4 maybe?
Jake, guess who commented that before? Who said what happened to the previous game?
Evelyn?
No.
No. Max?
Yep.
What's up, Merv?
What do I think about passion fruit? I've
good.
never tried it. I am the opposite of a picky eater. Like, I eat absolutely anything. So, I bet I would like it. Use Celeste Therapy. Can I tell you the truth? You know what you know what I have been playing since, what's today, Wednesday? You know what I have been playing since Monday? My roommate plays competitive Splatoon. And so, my roommate is the one who watches this stream. I wouldn't be surprised if he shows up. He's one of my moderators. My old roommate, rather.
Yeah.
And he's going to start playing zombies soon, and I think he's going to be a part of my series where I start like teaching
Like
someone
noob to
very
pro.
new to the game. Yeah. I'm gonna take someone.
And it'll be
very
good
new
for
to the
everyone
game.
because everyone will be able to see like what they can do to
Yeah,
improve overall.
exactly.
Because you're not just gonna
He's
be like
played the game.
doing something like that is
Probably a
not
single
just
digit.
oh yeah, do this and this and this and now you're goated. It's like you gotta actually learn the game at a fundamental level from the ground up. Strat looks so fun. It's not very fun.
Ooh, wow. Okay.
It's kind of more fun than regular rounds though, I guess.
Splatoon
It's
is
just
way
nice
too
to switch it up.
fast-paced. So I started playing Splatoon. I've been playing for like a little over a day. Has my Switch 2 been bricked yet? No, not yet. Jake, I have some good news.
Oh yeah. You already
I got a run.
already got a ballistic knife?
I already got a ballistic knife.
Told you it'd be
Oh
easy.
my god. So, that's lucky. This is the only weapon I need. And that's nice too.
Next to 100 insta rounds, what you talking about?
Yeah, so I'm gonna lock in. Where, there's a, you know, I can blame a few things for the last down. Obviously, first and foremost, I can only blame myself. Because I wasn't fully paying attention. I was reading chat when the lunge happened. I didn't react well.
I'm not getting to
And I took 3
362.
downs.
I'm-
Then my game crashed, but you know.
My PC wouldn't.
This knife RNG is
make
telling
it.
me to lock in. Exactly. Yeah. And I have the Tommy gun. If this were Black Ops 2 or 3, people would be like, holy shit, that's the best weapon. But we're gonna fix some things this game. Obviously, I'm running Arsenal Accelerator. The other thing I'm going to fix is I'm going to buy my soda and tonic perks first. Because
The perks that you
The-
buy first are the ones that you keep, right? First 2 you keep.
yeah, the first 2 perks that you buy are the ones that you keep if you take it down. So I would rather lose Dying Wish because it won't be helpful.
Yeah, it's not gonna do anything if you took it down. You're on a recharge.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Can you adjust your knifing to stop a lunge? Yeah, if you like walk backwards.
As long as you
while
aren't walking
knife-
forward, you shouldn't really lunge.
Yeah.
But it doesn't always work. Sometimes weird shit happens. BO4 is a strange game at times. Just look at nukes. I don't even have the ammo to shoot.
Okay. I do need to remember where the shield parts are because
I couldn't
No.
even begin to tell you where they are. I'll spawn this now.
power on. There's a shield part. So we're gonna buy. Actually, I want to consider soda and tonic, or soda and or cola and tonic. Well, I'm buying the one that's in here. For sure. But there's barely anything you can do in a bad situation in this strat. Yeah, that's the other thing is, like, if you get yourself into a bad situation, cola and tonic is fine. Cola, tonic, and then brew and soda.
Alright. Time to not get an extra life. It's time to go get
I'm down at
Oranos.
tap and one at first yellow house. Yes. I don't need this, but I will pick it up. Save entities for reset, even though that's
Yeah.
not how that works.
You know what's crazy? My
What?
instas time in this game was sub 7 hours by 2 seconds. Well, sub 7 by 1 second.
Wow.
Because it was like a 58 second. And then guess what the previous record? There's a 3-way tie at 157, right? One of those games was there 7.5 hours to 158 or 157. And it was sub 7 to instas.
That's insane.
Okay, so this is very interesting. So remember how I told you that the Viper is broken on the Ice Staff rounds? It continues to change after 162. Like there's some rounds where it's broken, some rounds where it works. Like 178 is working right now.
Is the Mark II useless? If you're running
No,
the strategy,
it would actually be pretty good.
Yeah.
No, it would actually be pretty good. It's used in the 100 speed run.
Yeah, but I would need.
He'll like throw a wraith at the
weapon.
he'll throw a wraith at the front, and then he'll like shoot him with the Mark II.
That being said, I wanna test the validity of the Tommy gun as an insta-kill weapon because this thing might not be that bad.
It's
Okay, so what perk,
the reload's
what
not
perk
going to
do
be
I
very
wanna
fast.
lose?
Can't put any attachments on it, right?
Wait, the first 2 perks that I purchase are the ones I keep, right?
I think so.
So I wanna. Okay, I have cola. I think I want to get cola soda. Are the ones I want to keep, and then I'll get brew and tonic. Good work. Gotta go lock in. Check back later.
Oh, it's
Alright.
not an not an Inscar. Okay,
I'll just buy this.
that's cool. Not a broken catalyst round.
And don't take it down to chat reads. Yeah, so, you know, I was reading chat. I wasn't wearing my glasses.
No, it's nothing to do with not killing
wasn't
them.
locked in.
It's the on same rounds of full frozen rounds for the Ice Staff, the Viper and Dragon takes 2 shots to kill. But on BO3 and like would be BO2, like normally it doesn't change. It's just always like that after 162. But because this game actually has the health change after 162, it keeps changing, which is interesting. Because I've had rounds where it does work, and this round it works, but other rounds where it didn't. I thought it would just like not work. Like 170, it didn't work, and I was like, oh, it's just not gonna work ever again after instas like the other games. And then it started working again on a different round. I was like, what?
Okay, wait. You put the Max. Where did you put the one down at path? One first yellow house. Right.
Hopefully, there's not an invisible catalyst.
What happened to the old run? I died.
And then crashed.
Yeah, I think, because I
At
think
the same time.
I can still sort of get the point across by making a video, even if I don't have the world record. If I make a video and then at the very end say, by the way, if you don't like any of these reasons that it shouldn't be banned, like the final reason that you all say is because it's so easy, and look at this, and it's gonna be my rage, and then I'm gonna end it by saying like, and listen, I'm not giving up. I'm going for the world record using this strategy. Catch me live. So, I feel like Blood, because you basically do circles the entire time. I think Blood is the most fun between Blood, Voyage, and Alpha Omega if you're going for round 100. But it's up to you.
Yeah, Blood would be better than those 3.
Alpha Omega is still your subjective favorite map. It's dog shit, but once you turn on the power and the bunkers become... It's dog shit once you turn on the power and the bunkers become unusable. Are Knuckles used in this? Technically, no. But what if the strat's still banned after you have the world record? At the end
Eventually
of the day,
it won't be.
Eventually
it won't be.
it to CWR in the first
bet you.
place. The plan is to just convince people that it should be allowed. And if people don't want to allow it, that's on them. But my audience, I know, will. And that's all I care about. Okay, what else do I need? I need shield part. And then am I set up? Is that it? I play this map so little, even after just coming out of a game. I'm still like not fully confident in what I need to do to set up. Shield part's back there, isn't it? It could be upstairs, I believe.
You think 256 is gonna look pretty cool on BO4?
I think it will.
To be able to
I'm very
actually
excited to see
to
it.
be able to actually see round 256. That'd be sick.
There it is.
You know how long it's gonna take me to get there? About 20 hours from here.
Should be allowed. I appreciate you specifically saying that, Max. And it seems like you're gonna have your world record for longer now that I'm
Gotta
back
start
to
over.
12.
Yeah, you gotta start all over.
Okay, anyone in chat, help me. Genuinely, am I forgetting anything? Build the shield. Get the ballistic knife. Get my 4 perks. Is that it? Am I set up?
That's all you need,
I feel
right?
like I'm forgetting something.
An insta-kill
Yeah.
weapon, but
I have the Tommy gun right now, which is alright. I do need to start leveling up my overkill, but that is workable.
work it.
Yeah, camping takes more risk. You can F up once when you have a nice open terrain area. You usually have extra chances to avoid downs. It depends on the area, I think.
On BO4,
but
I don't know. Messing up on BO4 when BO4 when training is basically you got stuck, and if you got stuck and you don't have a specialist or like something to shoot your way out, good luck.
Dead
or
of
like
the Night,
Victorious
maybe
Tortoise.
just like camping. Well, Dead of the Night is just a particularly awful and boring map for a lot of reasons.
Oh, nice. I am on round 179 now.
I want this to be an insta-kill.
Damn.
If I
next round.
open the door in the yellow backyard, does the power-up stay, or will it keep changing until I pick it up?
I don't.
Oh, you know what
remember.
I can get? If I want to, I can get Galvanuckles. Maybe this game I don't even bother. I did have it last game.
Yeah, I don't think it makes any difference. So
No, I don't think so.
dogs are a
Do you
one-hit
have Dark Matter on
regardless.
BO4? I don't have Dark Matter on BO4 actually. On BO3 I had Dark Matter because I like played many games online. At least until I switched to PC. On BO4 I never went for the camo grind because I actually just like even during the life cycle of the game I just played offline more than I did online because I used to play long drawn out games.
You think 179 is going to be a broken pipe around?
Yes. How do you take breaks on Xbox
It is.
One? If you are playing on local, you can there's a rest mode equivalent on Xbox One, I think, right? Or am I thinking of Series X?
Just Series X, I think.
Just Series
Or-
X? Yeah, you just have to leave it then.
I don't know. Might depend on the game. I wouldn't really
This is
trust.
as good a time as any to activate this.
It is a broken Viper round too.
I knew it. It's because you're bad. If you were a good player, it wouldn't be a broken pipe around.
What happened when you tried to do this strategy? On normal difficulty with perks?
It's a great question.
Nobody will know, because I bet you nobody in your chat can answer that question.
Hey Ben, you regret streaming the entire game at once? I'm trying to figure out when I go for it. How am I going to? Am I going to record it offline? Am I going to stream it to my YouTube and spoil it? Am I going to stream it to my Twitch and maybe spoil it?
Which game?
I don't know how. Because I do want to do that also. You're 3 round 100s away from having all of them on BO4. Nice.
Is it Blood of the Dead, Alpha, Omega, and Voyage?
I think yes. Yeah, do Blood next. Blood is
Those are
chill.
two of those, well, all three of those are super easy actually. Because if you do Alpha, Omega, Knife Shroud, that's easy. Blood of the Dead super easy, and Voyage is very easy.
Yeah. I would say Blood of the Dead's the most interesting because the trap strat's chill.
Yeah, Voyage
Okay.
isn't interesting because
Evil
you could be
Venom's back.
even like you're not even gonna like use the Ice Kraken to 100. It's just like you're gonna see any variety. You're gonna do like 2 ammo runs to 100 or some shit. Like maybe 5 ammo runs max. You have fire sales and everything.
Stream all of it unlisted. Okay. I can do that. How do I stream unlisted with Streamlabs? Like how do I start a stream and have it not
On YouTube?
notify all of you guys?
Well, I think some people will get notified, but I just refresh YouTube Studio
Did
and
you-
set it to unlisted right away. I think you can like schedule it and
Oh.
have it already unlisted though. Like if you schedule it to start, then you could like already have it unlisted and then nobody would get it, I don't think.
I see. You want to go for a 150 on Voyage?
Why a 150?
The only round 100 you have on this game is classified.
If you wanna
go
go
draining.
If you want to go for a 150, you might as well just go for the world record. Just keep dumping time into it, why not? Or go for the 200 speed run and try to beat my time, because my time's terrible.
Should I keep the Tommy gun or should I switch?
It's not gonna
Yeah,
reload
I
very fast.
technically have one more box hit. I only hit the box 3 times.
It's gonna does it reload slower than the MX-9? Probably does.
Yes. Yeah, it does.
So
Actually,
you're gonna get overrun. Because you can't even upgrade it. Like, if you upgraded it would have like 100 shots, which would be maybe okay, but you can't even upgrade it. I remember you saying you were gonna do Alpha Mega on Megas, but PC is still dead.
Still want to do it. What the fuck was that maintenance Activision was doing? What?
Yeah, didn't they like
What are you talking
update a
about?
bunch of CODs?
Been playing cracked MC Minecraft. Hopefully patching dashboarding megas. Dashboarding doesn't even make sense.
They're gonna go back and patch insta-kill rounds on
Just
BO1.
like if you're still dashboarding on Black Ops 3 in the year 2025, what are you doing? Get with the rest of us and get unlimited guns. Like you can, it's so easy to get unlimited guns. Doesn't matter, literally doesn't matter what console you play on to get unlimited guns. Oh. Yeah, that tracks. They were doing maintenance for like 7 old CODs, including BO1, 2, and 3.
Yeah, they did like a bunch.
Interesting. Yeah, I wouldn't know.
Hey, don't hit me, you fucker. I'll quack on you. Play some Call of the Dead. Yeah, when this game is over. I'm probably gonna
Yeah,
end
we
this
have to
game
get,
on like 257 or 256, I don't know. I just wanna see that.
You should still go for the 257 to show, because it's one thing if you have 256 on screen because people could say, "Oh, you just added that." Even if they're so blatantly wrong, you have to think 75% of the zombies community is not very bright. But if you get to 257, then it's like, oh wait, hold on.
We already have 100 on Call of the Dead.
Yeah.
We have a 110.
Should you take the Cold War route and do Firebase round 100? Well, if you're gonna do Cold War, pick a better map than Firebase. You went on a roller coaster for the first time today? That shit was so fun.
Nice.
It was Animal Kingdom? You mean in Disney? More like 95% of the community isn't very bright. Yeah. But listen, you guys in chat, You guys are the 5% here, all right? You guys watch me, which means you guys are the smartest members of the community.
Me
Very
and the
boastful of
person
me.
in the call right now. We have a 110. We got it 2 summers ago.
Yeah.
Holy cockadoodles. Bro, how are they jumping out of the windows? It's an insta-kill round. What's going on?
I gotta tell you, I am so relieved that
What am
I
I-
didn't have to do any restarts.
What was that? Something was like glitched in the ground right there.
Got around 100 on all the other Cold War maps. I have 100 on all the Cold War maps.
What is this?
I have my PB on obviously Mauer. I have a 935. My PB on Forsaken is 300. Whatever I got to last time I played.
300, whatever.
My PB, my PB on D Machine is 597, and my PB on Firebase is 101. I think I X-filled.
Yeah, I see the top right. I thought we already... What is that? That's not the game ID, is it? I thought we already had that shit. On Plutonium.
Oh!
What does Plutonium have?
The awkward thing is, like, I'm already at a point where my weapons aren't very strong. At all. Holy shit. This weapon is not strong. Alright, we're already at knife strat. Good news is, my specialist charges very quickly. If you think the round cap on BO1 is 255, then skill issue. This might sound crazy, but do you think you could make a round 100 guide for Transit, Die Rise, and Buried? Yes, I can. I'll tell you the truth. Die Rise and Buried, Die Rise I could probably do in
Easily.
a day. Like, I
Yeah, you could just do that in a day.
Yeah, I just need to get the 100 and then make a video, and that would be no problem. Buried, also, I could probably do in a couple days, just because Buried is like a 7-hour 100. I don't want to make a round 100 guide on Buried as much as I want to make a new strategy guide on Buried, explaining the Trample Steam strategy.
Nice.
Transit I need some practice on, but like, yes, I can make guides. Do
Eventually.
you start all over again from round 0? Yep.
From round 0. The main menu.
That's how it goes.
The main menu, round 0. Did I tell you that I tried Ancient Evil first room on realistic?
You got to round 10 and then you died.
Yeah, I
in the
did.
round?
Yeah, because I showed you the count for the zombies on round 10 jumps insanely.
Yeah.
Insanely high.
Yeah. I could do a Die Rise video. You should do it after your moon guys. Yeah. My moon guides are gonna be my July treat.
I
to
wanted
myself.
to make a moon video, but it was gonna be like an hour and a half. Because I was gonna cover like every single strat that you can run on moon. And that's just BO1.
Including Biodome?
No, that's probably the only one. It would have been like, it would have been Receiving Bay, and like all versions of Tunnel 11 you can possibly run.
World record? I did
Not
not.
even
I
close.
died on 186.
Not even close, unfortunately.
The Mob of the Dead crew died on round 0.
That's true.
Why is Flamethrower?
They did die on round 0, that's true.
In this game? Flamethrower is not underrated.
Flamethrower is absolutely dog shit. It's even worse than the Chakrams.
Round Mr. JZM speedrun. True.
Oh yeah, you should do that. How long would that take, dude?
I I got there pretty quickly when I got there for that video.
Yeah, it didn't take you too long when I saw you do it. So, what do you think that can be optimized to? Like, what's the max? What's the max out look like?
Oh, fuck me. Hold on.
I will not fuck you. No thanks.
I wanted that insta-kill.
I wanted the insta kill that spawned too, but I couldn't get it.
I want that insta-kill. How did I not pick it up?
You gotta jump when you pick up drops. That's a good tip. That is a good tip
Okay,
right there that most people probably wouldn't think of. Like,
well, listen.
you want to
would it
reduce your
really
if you want to
be-
reduce your chances of like missing a drop when you go for it last second, jump into it just because it'll increase your radius, so
would it
you'll
really be a
have
Mr.
less
JCM
chance of missing
game
it.
If I didn't take a dying wish stupidly early.
Would you take it on tag round 16?
Yeah. I just took one on 24.
I don't
So
even know what my
it's
first
still-
one was in my game. It was probably like 100 plus. Or like at least close to 100.
Why flamethrower is bad here?
It's
It
bad
doesn't-
everywhere.
Doesn't
There's
do a
nowhere
lot
that
of
it's good.
damage.
There's nowhere
Like,
that thing is good.
It's
for
gonna
anywhere
kill
that's-
way slower.
Yeah, for anything that's remotely like effective of a strategy.
Well, here's the other thing. If you end the game on round 1 in Black Ops 4, it says
It
you
would say round
survived
0.
0 rounds.
Yeah, it would say 0 rounds.
Look, because with this thing, you can just shoot there and it insta-kills. With the flamethrower, you have to get up close, and the tornado doesn't do that much. Like, it's objectively a lot worse.
You could probably get like
What is the
triple
worst
the
map
amount of
for me?
kills.
I hate Dead of the Night. Lovely. Thanks, game. Depends what you mean by worst map. In World at War, it's the best weapon. Well, yeah, that's World at War. We're talking about a completely different weapon.
What's the best weapon? What?
He's saying on World at War, the flamethrower is one of the best,
Oh.
which is true. But this isn't the World at War
It's
flamethrower. The World at War
works
flamethrower
totally
is a
different.
specialist weapon.
Yeah, it has infinite ammo and infinite damage. Which I guess the flamethrower would technically have infinite damage in a way, right? All specials kind of
Yeah.
do? Do they?
All specialists
Actually-
have infinite damage, just in their own special ways.
Yeah. I wonder how the staff of Ra is when you fucking try to use that thing on like 162 on hardcore.
You want to see this strat with the Ragnaroks? The Ragnaroks
It's much
aren't
slower.
the worst thing, they're just slower.
Yeah, because you gotta wait for them to get to you instead of being able to just shoot them from a distance and have them all die. And if you use it right, you can actually like spawn kill them with the overkill.
Yeah. World at War flamethrower is good in World at War terms, but not in BO4 terms. Well, it's an impossible comparison because, like, the World at War flamethrower isn't in Black Ops 4.
Yeah.
And Black Ops 4 has a health cap, so, like,
Um,
that's why another long project that I'm working on is my ranking every single Wonder Weapon video. Which, Jake, you and I have talked about that.
We've done a
bunch.
list before. We put together a list once.
I want to make a list ranking every single Wonder Weapon. The caveat being, the reason why a video like that takes so long is because I need footage of every single Wonder Weapon. But also the tricky
Showing
thing is,
examples of why you're putting it where you're putting it. Because some people
Yeah.
think it's goated or whatever. And you're like, actually, this is what happens when you really try to use it.
Because there are some things like people who say, "Oh, the Chryslax does infinite damage."
Yeah, like you just
Literally-
you can just sit
literally
anywhere and
doesn't.
swing it. It's like, no, you definitely cannot hit round 55 and tell me you can just stand there and swing it. Like, good luck.
Today's date, July 2nd, 2025, is officially closer to the year 2050 than the year 2000.
That's crazy.
Don't remind me that I'm getting old, alright? I was born in the year 2000. I don't need to hear that I'm closer to my 50s than I am.
To your birth.
Yeah. I'm getting old. My birthday is in 13 days.
Damn.
You died? I died.
No, it crashed. You didn't die.
Yeah, that's true.
Even though you were gonna die.
2 downs.
You were definitely
I took
going
2
to die.
downs. Listen, as far as I'm concerned, I didn't take that 3rd down.
I wish it gave you an error that I could have
at-
looked at, but it just blue screen, so I couldn't do anything with it.
I was firmly at 50 health when my game ended. I did not die. I crashed.
Yeah. That's true.
You know, and listen, as far as I'm concerned, I probably would have survived.
No one will ever know. No one can ever prove that you were gonna die.
Pretty sure people can prove that fairly easily.
What if you were about to stun that zombie and somehow he just like moved out of your way? I've actually seen that on BO4 a lot. You're like, I'm gonna get trapped, and you stun a zombie and he like jumps out of your way.
Yeah.
It's pretty nice. Can you
Probably
buy the
go to round
fucking
100
shit?
today.
You're only gonna go to round
Yeah,
100?
Chryslax, you don't really use it after 43. Yep.
Well, people still think that the Tundra gun sucks ass. Meanwhile, it's literally like way better than the Thunder gun.
You can place the rags where you throw the Wraith Fires.
You can.
There's
It's still
two
gonna kill
problems with
slower
that.
though.
Yeah, you kill slower. Because you have to wait for the zombies to walk towards it, which takes longer.
And then they have to get lifted into the air. And then they die.
Which also takes longer. The benefit of the current specialist I have is not only do I get to kill them faster, because I'm killing some of them like inside of their spawns when I shoot the grenades.
Get a
I don't
full
need to
24 at
run
the
up.
end when you throw the...
Yeah, I don't need to run here, which would either lose me time or lose me kills in the event that I like pull it out and then run. It would also be less safe, especially when I run back up. They would start running this way. But most importantly, at the end of my weapon, I throw down the nuke, which kills 24 extra zombies. So
And
you
it'll
get-
free
you
up
just keep
dogs
those
that are
over.
stuck. It'll kill dogs that are
Yeah.
stuck.
Yep.
Because dogs will get stuck like inside the house all the time there.
So I throw it like this is going to kill 24. Whereas if I just place down my Ragnaroks, which last basically the same amount of time, they just end. And they don't kill 24 zombies on the way out. If that makes sense. Yeah, you drop
that's
a
right, I
literal
already
nuke.
used it.
Yeah, exactly. I've used rags on this map before. This is always going to be better here. Hey, how's it going? I got Ultimus Richtofen on my first try. I considered switching to Primus Richtofen, but since
It's
I got him on the
acceptable.
first try.
It's acceptable.
I played Ultimus Richtofen last game, which is why I was like, maybe I should do Primus. The amount of times I've seen people say Helion Salvo is a wonder weapon, by definition, it's not a wonder weapon. It is stronger than wonder weapons, though.
In some cases.
Yeah, that's true. Not on hardcore.
And like some definitions even.
But it is not a wonder weapon.
Because in some scenarios, the Thunder Gun is going to be better at saving you than the Helion. Because you have to aim in the Helion. I'm on 181. See if my submissions got accepted yet. Probably not. They've been pretty slow lately. Nah.
It's the Savage Impaler from... Is the Savage Impaler from Dead of the Night a wonder weapon? I believe it is, technically.
Yeah. They said
I've
it's.
never used it, actually.
They did say it's, though. But yeah.
It is the Savage
It
Impaler?
is.
Or, well, there's no apostrophe, if we're being
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know.
picky. So it would be, it's possessive.
Which doesn't work. Add map specific weapons back to zombies. The Marhals. The Marshals from Zets. Gives players a reason to come back. How many people?
I don't know if the Marshals or Savage Impaler is a reason to come
Yeah.
back to a map.
How many people are like,
I
oh,
wouldn't
I'm gonna
say-
go boot up Dead of the Night so I can go get the Savage Impaler, which is like a crazy Easter egg to get too, right? You have to do like a
it's
bunch of shit.
So many steps. But like, I feel like if you say that it gives them a reason to come back, then wouldn't like the Remington new model army be a reason to play Buried? Which it
Yeah.
kind
Even
of
though it's just the
isn't.
Python.
Yeah. It's a fun
Doesn't
weapon.
it have like faster
think they should
ADS or like different reload speed or some shit? Tana's the most boring
something like
specialist.
that. It does have a really fast ADS.
I mean, the most boring specialist is Rags if you're playing tag. Just pop it out and then, oh, alright. Rip a bong for the next 15 seconds before your rags run out, right?
Yep.
You're on round 33
Uh-oh.
already? I'm gonna watch your stream while I get a little higher.
Uh-oh, a nuke.
Oh no! Is that thing...
Oh shit.
Oh, never mind.
That zombie ran into it and died.
Oh, I have an interesting thing that I saw on someone else who was playing on PC on BO4. All their like... Oh, actually, it was his Golden Shooters when he plays on PC. Like all the perks and shit will load like he's on console.
Really?
Yeah, I'm like, dude, I've never seen that when I play on PC. And like, you've seen how long my games have gone. I've never had my perks disappear. I'm like, why is his shit weird? Like, he was buying Secret Sauce and it was just like sitting there loading forever and ever. He didn't even know what perk he had.
Katana is the most boring specialist weapon. I don't think it's boring. I think it's kind of fun when you use the dash. I like that ability. In terms of level
It's
of
fun to
enjoyment.
dash around on Blood.
Yeah. Is Katana best specialist for Blood? It is, right?
Like, safety-wise,
it-
yes, but you should use the Overkill because you can camp in the Citadel in the early game, and then Overkill, I think, would get more kills. I would assume it would get more kills than the Katana.
I would just run Katana.
But yeah, Katana's
If you're
definitely
going
safer.
for round 100 and you're not trying to like be insanely optimal, run Katana.
Just don't get the sprint glitch from it.
Thoughts on Extinction? I played it 2 or 3 times. I beat it once. It's a mode. Yeah,
I've never played Ghosts. I've never played Advanced Warfare. Never played W2
You're bitten by
outside
an
of the
invisible
beta.
vampire on Dead of the Night? I'm sorry to hear that.
I'm sorry to hear that
I
you
pop
booted
my
up a game of
Arsenal
Dead of the Night.
Accelerator, I immediately get a full power.
That happens to me on 9 like every time. I would like think that I'm lining it up so well, and then I would pop it and it'd kill like 2 hordes and then immediately get a full power.
How long does Arsenal Accelerator last?
2 minutes.
3 minutes? 2 minutes? That sucks.
I think it's 2 minutes.
Isn't it 10 minutes on Black Ops 3?
Yeah.
That sucks. Still better than
Well,
Burnt Out, but Like,
The
damn.
specialist.
So
Specialists.
it's gonna help me get one specialist faster.
I feel like the specialist is a bigger part of this game. Also, you can like. I mean, I know the recharge takes forever, but you always have arsenal on you. I guess I don't know. I don't know. It's 2 minutes. The specialists are better in BO4, like killing potential wise. I think. Because like everything in BO3 kills slower. Even the skull doesn't kill that fast realistically because of spiders spawning, but
You love getting triple specialist chains? I love getting 2 full
4.
powers in a row.
How about 4 in a row?
I've gotten 4
Wait,
in a row.
what? Leo's playing
I
Blood
have footage
again.
of me getting 4 in a row.
Remember how I
missed the
told you?
time.
Remember how I told you the hardcore Blood record got beaten? He had a power outage on like 280 or something, and he's playing it again.
I missed the time when each map introduced new special weapons and unique mechanics, unique boss. You're telling me you don't like having manglers on every single map? Why wouldn't you like having manglers on every single map? And every map having absolutely no character. BO6 introduced the swords and the beam smasher, and every single other weapon, every single other wonder weapon in the game was a returning weapon. And there's rumors that, oh my god, I hope they are not true. And if they are true, it's going to be a real mood killer. There's rumors that Janus Towers, the final map, is going to have the Sliquifier. What are the meaningful differences between the specialists in this game? Yeah, the differences is just how they kill. They all kill. I guess Black Ops 3 specialists
You
were
wouldn't
more
mind
unique in
replaying
that
it?
sense. But the upgraded abilities are all very different from each other, you know? And it sort of gives that, like, when you're a casual player just trying to do whatever, having the choice between, like, the katana or the Ragnaroks or the whatever makes it more interesting.
What happened on your game baskets? Did you disconnect? Probably. I don't even remember.
Basket shots?
He was one of the people that had the 3-way tie for this.
Oh. They already have a BO6 wonder weapon that functions like a Sliquifier.
You ended it? Oh.
Anus Towers.
Anus Towers.
This reminds me. So, when I was in grad school, and when I say when I was in grad school, I mean like this was this past December.
Had to go home.
I was playing in an ensemble, and one of the pieces we were given was called Janus or Janus. Janus, it just Janus. And we didn't have like original parts. I was just given a photocopy of the part that I was supposed to play. And whoever had the part before me, when they photocopied it, they put a piece of white tape over the J in the title. And so my teacher says, okay, this is the next piece we're going to play, and hands me a paper where at the top it just says anus.
You're like, what? That's how you really feel about me?
Just Sliquifier, nothing new. Listen, I can't verify. We're not gonna know until Janus Towers drops.
Whatever it is, it's gonna be trash. You can guarantee that. That's the only thing you can count on, is that it's not gonna be very good.
Dude, if it's the Sliquifier, you know that it's gonna be one shot, change the entire horde. Change the entire round.
Nah, because people are gonna be wanting to spam it. You're not gonna play efficient.
Yeah,
It's all
I forgot
about speed.
that.
It's all about speed, dude. People aren't gonna want to do that. They're gonna.
You can spam it and camp next to the ammo crate.
Yeah, exactly. And like, it's just
Oh,
gonna
no,
chain.
dude.
It's gonna kill them so fast. You'll be able to have like multiple chains going. As long as you're shooting off, and they'll just like all die before they get to you or some shit. Or it's gonna like attract the zombies. Some garbage. Who knows?
Mark II R on Shattered Veil can make a puddle that kills zombies. That seems more. First of all, I didn't know that existed. Second of all, that seems more like the KT4 than it does the Sliquifier. Mutant Injection Simulator, if the Wonder Weapon's bad? Yeah. Yep.
Oh yeah, I can't.
I also forgot. I guess they technically released more Mark II variants on Shattered Veil, because I always remember the Wonder Wap. I forgot they, like, why did they do that? Why did they have the Wonder Wap and Mark II variants? And also, why did they do new Mark II variants instead of the Alpha Omega Mark II variants?
Yeah, that was weird.
I guess maybe new variants is better, but like the official name for Janus Towers is the Reckoning. That's a worse name than Revelations. That is a better name than the Archon. Is it the Archon or the Archon? The Archon?
Arch on these nuts.
You got me.
You think I can get to like 190 today?
Round you on?
181?
Yeah,
I
you
think
can
like
get around 190.
I think like half of the
Will-
rounds from now to 190 are instas.
You'll probably get to 190 before I get to 100, and I'm ending my stream on 100 and not a round earlier.
Jailbreak
also
can
not around
handle this
later.
better. I thought you said that shit was something was wrong with it. Why has nobody been playing on that? It's allowed and nobody plays it. There's like
What?
no
The,
games. Offline Megas
app?
on console.
I need to.
It's been
figure out
allowed
how to
forever and
jailbreak
nobody
my-
plays it.
I need to figure out how to jailbreak my PS4. I was looking
'Cause you
into
updated
but
it.
My PS4.
Yeah.
Yeah, my PS4 had an update like.
But you were like, give it a few weeks or months and like, it'll be open again.
Yeah.
So you're like checking every once in a while.
WAF only returned because of Liberty Falls cutscene. Yes, but Richtofen's not playable. Yet.
Yeah, that's wild.
I don't know why we would necessarily have a, You're playing right now on your jailbroken PS4? I need to jailbreak my PS4.
Are you playing on the BO4 Offline Megas patch so you can get every world record easily? That's what I would do. I wouldn't even use it to get Megas records. I would use it for Ancient Evil though.
I would be getting hella Megas records.
I don't even care about Megas records really, other than I just wanted to get this one so I could have all of them. For this.
We have
For
to
no perks.
we have to collectively hold all of the normal
No.
and Megas records on every map.
Nope.
And then we really get to dictate the rules. If you and I held every world record.
Me, you, and Badros just make the rules, and Wilda.
Yep.
I'm sure that would go well.
It would basically just be everything's allowed.
It would, yeah, it would just be like, do whatever you want, as long as you're not, like, literally cheating.
Like,
You wanna play a
literally
time
no
slip
menus.
mod? There's no reason to play time slip mod for Exalted Hand. It doesn't do anything for Exalted Hand.
You've never played BO4 in your whole life? You are missing out. Let me tell you. We're using Alpha Omega out of all maps. I think in BO6 Jetgun literally could just have outright infinite ammo and no cooldown, which is a bit too much.
You don't have DLC
Yeah,
perks?
I'm trying to decide.
Yeah,
I
but you can
think
enable it, can't you?
Black
With
Ops
that?
6 Jetgun is the best wonder weapon of all time.
That doesn't enable them? Is that what the problem is with it? It still doesn't have DLC perks? There's no way around that, I guess.
DLC perks right now, except for the one I do.
Doesn't have a patch yet? I bet could get one made. I bet Jack would do that. Just be like, hey, this patch that already exists, if you're able to. Make it so the perks work. Wonder how difficult it is though. Watch is gonna be impossible just like freaking offline on PC.
You remember when it came out, it just didn't look good? It's been patched since then. Hey, how's it going? You want to play some more Splatoon later? After I get to round 100? Hey, COD Zombies.
Yeah, they don't care. Because there's very few people doing for it. It's the same reason why the client isn't fully offline, because it's not their main priority. I can't believe ATE went into ZWR Discord asking if adding something into it was gonna get it banned. Like, why do you even care, bro? You're like actively against world record games. Why do you care if it's allowed or not? Freaking pointless.
You got time, because I'm not ending this stream until I'm on round 100, which could be as much as 3 hours from now. What's the hardest round 100 on BO4?
9. 9 are classified, those are the only ones that are really difficult. Everything else is easy.
I would say 9 over classified.
Yeah, 9 and classified are the only ones that are difficult, everything else is very easy for 100.
Favorite wonder weapon. My favorite wonder weapon of all time is the Apothicon Conservative. I also think it's the best wonder weapon, but that's not why it's my favorite. The wave gun's also up there.
I didn't want to pop something, but...
The 06 Jetgun is the greatest wonder weapon of all time, which is why I think it's overpowered. I don't even know if I want to get it nerfed because of how fun it is. Yeah, Liberty Falls is kind of a fun map because of the hiccups, the jet gun. Classified shield strat is easy, but yeah, 9's pretty difficult. Shield strat's easy.
I wouldn't even do a shield
strat's
strat
not
for
meta.
100 opposed.
Like,
It's just
not
so
bad.
stupid. Yeah, it's so slow and it'd be pointless.
You like the baby gun on Chang? I like it better on BO1 than I do on BO3. But I think it's fun.
I had to pop a power vac. Okay, the zombies are being stupid. Okay, there's a nuke. Okay.
Yeah, the reload time on this thing is just too fast. I'm switching.
Too fast?
You want to know why? Too slow, I mean. I'm realizing the M1927 has no.
I told you it has no attachments. I said that.
Yeah, no attachments.
Can't put any attachments on it.
That's kind of dumb.
Dude, power vac is actually kind of goated because like insta kills on insta kill rounds are actually useful. It allows me to use the Viper like special ability. I don't have a insta round right now though. There's one.
It's just unique. Yeah, that's one thing that Black Ops 1 was really good at, and even Black Ops 2. A lot of unique wonder weapons on those two.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You know what I just realized? I'm past like, or maybe I'm not yet, but I'm close to it at least. The round where I can start just headshotting zombies on normal rounds.
Does that work?
You just shoot zombies in the head once and their head pops off and then they die after like 3 seconds or whatever. It starts like
You see
sometime
a 2-digit
after
number instead of a
this.
3-digit number? What happened? My fault,
Death.
my fault.
Tragedy happened.
There we go. Now it's a now I'm on round 302.
Oh,
Is everyone
Oh, yeah.
happy? Is that what we wanted?
you want me to put a plus 256 on my stream? Oh!
You have to put it on your screen.
Oh yeah, see?
on your
If you
screen
want to
after
see.
you hit 256.
Look at my stream if you want to see what I was talking about. I just headshotted a bunch of zombies and they all died.
I see. Yeah, I died. Do you know the way? Unfortunately.
I forgot I had a power vac
These
on
hiccups
right now.
won't go away. This sucks.
This is how you play super fast right here.
Has Jake voted for Junction to be allowed?
I can't vote for
assume
BO3.
he
I don't
does.
even have a BO3 submission.
You should. One, you should submit anyway, because I don't know why they keep going down that pitfall of making that
Yeah.
requirement. Like, oh, you have to have a submission for the leaderboard. Why? You error during the bleed out animation? Yeah, that's true. It's true. I didn't die. I crashed. I said how you can get rid of hiccups. Wait. Hot chat, live chat. No, I didn't see it. What? Will you do an analysis as to why you fell off the roof on round 186? The analysis is I had a weird knife lunge that I wasn't prepared for.
What the hell? That was too close? Oh look who just showed up. A Geganese. Dude, this is insane. I'm using Viper for like a full minute straight. Because of power vac.
These nuts on your face.
I was actually cracked as fuck. Like 45 seconds straight of Viper with the insta kill. I haven't picked up any nukes yet this round. Well, it might actually be like really fast, even with the Oranos pickup.
Is Kino overhyped? I think Kino is the perfect amount of hype. I think it's a solid map. People say it's overrated because it's not as expansive as maps are today, but you have to understand it was good for the time, and it still holds up. And I think that's all we need it to do, you know? What else do we want from Kino? Get your lungs full of air and hold for a minute to get rid of hiccups.
Ah shit, I'm not gonna be able to get my...
I can't hold my breath for a minute.
I didn't save enough ammo. How'd I get a hit marker right there? What was that? Just headshot all these zombies real quick. Go ahead and put that down real quick. I don't think I have Invis Catalyst this round, which is good.
Yeah, you're gonna hit 190 before I hit 100.
Maybe. I'm getting hungry, but I don't know if I'm gonna get food somewhere.
I just had Domino's.
I'm just gonna say I might like end up getting Domino's or something, but
I just tried the new Parmesan stuffed crust. It's actually pretty good.
oh, I've been getting that for like a few months now. At least a month. That shit's good. Oh my god. I hate when I fucking reload too early.
I hate when none of these zombies die from the grenades. So
Okay.
how BO4 perks work? It's a little different than every previous game. You choose which 4 perks you want to have in your game as a creative class. And then, so you'll see I have brew, cola, soda, tonic on the bottom. You choose which 4 perks you want to be in each of those slots, and then on each map, there is a brew machine, a cola machine, a soda machine, and a tonic machine, and that's where you buy them. And the tonic is special. When you have all of your perks, the tonic perk specifically gets a bonus, like an upgrade.
Yeah.
So
And you reload
there's
faster
sort
with
of-
like speed cola.
Yeah, so there's sort of careful consideration about which perk you place in your tonic, because that perk gets some sort of buff that you might want to use specifically. How you turn on the traps in the houses on Alpha, you have to be playing online, and then you just activate. It has, actually, it has something to do with Rushmore, right? It's a Rushmore code to activate it. Yeah, it's a Rushmore code. But you don't need to for high rounds on this map. The best strategy does not involve traps, regardless of if you're playing offline or not. Kino's lame even compared to Darius. I think Kino's better than Darius. I feel like, you know, what did Darius do? 3 teleporters and then you get Pack-a-Punch, and Kino has 1 teleporter and you get Pack-a-Punch? Yeah, but like, you know, Darius has the Wonder Waff, Kino has the Thunder Gun. Which one's the more fun weapon to use? What is the Rushmore code? You'll have to Google it. You're playing hardcore, you need traps? Well, this strategy works on hardcore, technically. But, yeah, if you're not running this strategy, I believe you do need traps. I forget what the code is. You'd have to look it up. Kino's better. It's just one of those maps, if you play it too much, you get bored of it. Yeah. I would say, to a certain extent, that's true for a lot of maps. Some maps get boring quicker than others, but... At that time, Thundergun was a new gun. Yeah, it wasn't on 6 Zombies maps. Thundergun on Kino was hype, but it was also on Ascension, Noct, Noct BO1 and BO3, Revelations, Tagged or Toten. Why aren't they bringing back any other interesting old Wonder Weapons? Plus the Jug glitch? What do you mean? What's the Jug glitch? Wonder Waff is much more fun than Thundergun, even if it's limited to 10 zombies. I disagree. I think the Thundergun is just more fun for me, and it's a much better weapon for sure. And it's one of those things, you know, Darius, I feel like you're always very underpowered at all times. Kino, you feel more overpowered, and that makes it more fun. Kino and BO2 Nuketown is the most overrated, boring zombies maps. I think BO2 Nuketown is great. Mate, you sure you're hard-headed? Where are your perks?
Alright.
Jake, where are your perks?
Why
don't you have any perks? Are you stupid?
Well, don't you see, like, where... I can't get it.
If you use the Wonder Waff, sometimes it would just take Jug off of you. Oh, that Jug glitch.
It doesn't take Jug.
It
does something even worse. Oh, this is an insta round. What am I doing?
Yeah, it doesn't just take Jug. It makes you a one hit for the rest of the game.
I just tried to use Oranos on an insta round. Damn
Jake
it.
from State Farm forgot to buy Jug.
I need to claim that at common because I still need to get an extra life from common.
What is Jake playing right now? He's playing Ancient Evil Hardcore No Perks.
Megas.
Megas.
Well, I might be able to claim this actually before it goes rare. Let's see. Should be able to.
You can't claim it on the dark side, right? Yeah.
And it's an insta kill. That's... I didn't even know you could get that, not even gonna lie. Had no idea you could even
Normal
get that.
drops?
Well, just like an insta kill like that. I know you can get like double points, fire sales, and like full powers, and then carpenters, all that shit. Never seen an insta.
Round?
Yeah, it is.
He should do realistic. He tried realistic.
There isn't a realistic no perks category actually. Doesn't even exist.
Thundergun is just overhyped super melee weapon. It doesn't even kill unless zombies are close.
Okay.
Kill issue?
How many other wonder weapons does that apply to? Because I can name a pretty long list of them. Yeah, the range is pretty good too. The range is pretty good.
Like,
anyway, so.
obviously, if they're far enough away, they don't die, but like, they usually die.
Wave gun is the same radius, so is the wave gun like overhyped? Baby gun doesn't even kill zombies, right? Is that thing overhyped?
Jake, did you decide to ban perks because they were too overpowered?
Yeah, Ancient Evil's like too easy. You gotta put out perks. Are you not playing right now? What's going on? Are you still playing?
Yeah,
Oh, you were reading my chat earlier. So I thought you were
I was.
playing.
I have your stream open. JZM, what patches are allowed for BO1?
0.
Currently none, but I wouldn't be surprised if one of these days Evelyn's first box patch gets allowed. Wouldn't the same
Everyone sent
argument
me
be
something
for
very
Blundergat
interesting.
then? Well, you can make that same argument about a lot of Wonder Weapons.
It's Mr. David Darkness thing. I told you he was on around 300 plus on Dead of the Night, right?
Yes, you did.
Someone needs to get a 600 on Dead of the Night.
I'm not going to.
Yeah, it won't be you.
I might do 600 on Blood of the Dead with the Night Strat.
Really?
But full disclosure, I will be using a macro, I don't think.
Yeah, you're not playing that out. That's just pointless.
No, I would lose my mind. The O1 community is brain dead.
Who said that?
Do you know the way?
Oh, okay, of course. You're on
You
316
had a whole
on Dead of the
debate
Night?
on Waff versus Thunder.
What?
If your
The
debate
WAF is
what
not
is
even
more-
remotely close to as good as the Thunder Gun. That's just an objective fact. It's not even like the kill potential, the saving potential. They're not even comparable.
If your debate is which is more fun,
Yeah, the WAF could be
Then,
more fun to use,
like-
definitely. At times, but
I
the Thunder
still
Gun
vote
could also be
Thunder
more
Gun,
fun.
But
Yeah, the Thunder Gun still
I
could be
still
more
vote-
fun as well.
I still say Thunder Gun, but like that's entirely subjective.
Yeah, like Mystic really
And
likes
if the
the
debate
WAF.
is which is better, then the WAF is the obvious answer. Or
The
sorry,
WAF?
then the Thunder Gun is the obvious answer.
I was like, what? Yeah, Thunder Gun's obviously better. It's way more killing potential, way better saving potential, and then it gives drops than other games.
Thunder Gun is overrated. Wonder Waff has unique animation for zapped zombies with glowing eyes. Unique except for the zap guns that share the same animation, and Deadwire that shares the same animation.
Even though it was unique when it released.
The
Someone
Thunder
was
Gun
telling me
unique when
you
it
should
released,
switch
and
and
Telecentric
play the
came
Billiard
out.
Drum. You haven't seen proof of that? Well, I got proof of that. Just navigate yourself to the Black Ops 4 round 100 speedrun for Dead of the Night. And that is your
Really,
answer.
Salvo clears both anyway? Good point.
Obviously you're not playing like that though. Because 100 speedruns and like ammo runs. You're not really doing ammo runs for 100 speedrun. Yeah, if I ever get offline, I would like to play Dead of the Night as long as someone else hasn't gotten. If someone else already has like a 300 plus hour game on Dead of the Night, I don't know that I would still go for it. But yeah, I'm gonna
You
end
have
up
more
practicing and
dedication
comparing.
than I do.
Only with hibernation, because I would take my sweet ass time doing it. And if like, it'd still be pretty damn fast. Need to see how to do an ammo run. Oh, I just shot too much. Okay then. Run 9. 9 is not. I'm not gonna redo any map before I'm getting records on a different map first.
Wave Gun stole animation from Wonder Waff?
Zap gun, not the wave gun. The wave gun has
Zap,
no animation tied with the block.
The Winter's Howl is the best Wonder Weapon statistically. On BO1, yes.
Yeah, BO4 Winter's Howl is garbage compared to BO1, dude. Cheeks.
I can't believe they nerfed the Winter's Howl to BO4.
Yeah, I know, they even had a health cap and everything, and they still. I didn't actually buy them for that.
Yeah,
My secret chopper.
Thundergun is... Wave Gun, Zap Gun stole the animation from Wonderwalk. Meanwhile, Thundergun works more like spawning explosive in front of you that insta-kills up close.
I'm just watching my ammo. I'm shooting 3 mags and then shooting
What?
Karen and buying strafe ammo every time.
I think the Thundergun has its own animation.
What animation
Spared.
did the Thundergun steal? What, you
No,
stole it from the
he's
campaign
saying-
because
he's
it's an Easter
saying-
egg in the campaign?
He's saying the Wave Gun, or sorry, the Zap Gun animation is stolen from the WAF, and the WAF has a unique animation, but the Thundergun's animation is not unique. Which other
What's-
weapon in
yeah. Huh?
any game from World at War through BO3 flings zombies back the way the Thundergun does? Windstaff. Don't don't answer that.
Yeah, and the Windstaff just copied the Thundergun, so...
I don't get that argument. I'm confused. Thundergun seems pretty unique to me. I'm gonna have a relatively decently accurate assessment of my 100 time because
you're not pausing.
That much. Yeah.
I have another common stocked up. Do you think I'm actually gonna get my free life out of it?
Usually you get it pretty quickly. Like I get it.
Yeah, I know. I'm
always
surprised
in,
that I
like,
haven't. I
BO3.
think that's my 3rd common and I haven't gotten it. I was actually pretty surprised. Dark Matter looks so good. I didn't transition to any stages of Dark Matter until I freaking hit instas. I had no
Closes
time to
off
use
and
the
flings
strafe.
Zombies backwards in World at War.
What,
And you're
fling
telling me
zombies?
Nothing else, and your explosives.
What?
You're telling nothing else in World at War electrocutes anyone, not even in the campaign.
Oh shit. God damn it.
Like I don't get your argument there. They
Seems
have
like rage
splash
bait.
damage. Thundergun doesn't. Yeah, plus 1 point for Thundergun. No splash damage. Doesn't take away your jug on any game.
How long are the rounds? Just over 10 minutes on instas. But having to go get Karen adds like 2.5 minutes, so. It's around 6 SPH.
Also, I'm pretty sure the animation of zombies being flung back by explosives is not nearly the same as it is as the Thundergun. The traps do not give zombies the glowing eyes, zap plus stun animation. Again, animations might make it more fun to use, but that doesn't change anything about which is better. The jug issue can be easily fixed. It can be fixed by not zapping yourself.
You'd be fixed by going down. Oh wait, I'm playing a solo game. Oops.
And Quick Revive doesn't work.
Oops, game over. Now I have 110 health. Oh, now I have 70 health. Now I have 10 health. I shocked myself a bunch of times. It's over. I never shocked myself though. That's a skill issue. I use the WAF on Nerys.
Either download mod or fix the source code. That'll work for records.
Yeah, that's a good way to
Fix mod.
not. Actually, that is allowed. We say that, but there is a category for that. Guess who plays that category? Absolutely fucking nobody. Nobody plays the fixed WAF record isn't even around 100, I don't think. Maybe it is, but like if it is, it's barely over 100. But the actual record is 194.
I like how Advanced Warfare let you pack your weapons 20 times and they still suck. Couldn't you upgrade them like 30 times with if you like do the Easter egg or something?
I got my extra life on round 184. Beavis and Butthead in BO6 today, and next is American Dad. What the fuck's going on?
They're doing
I can't.
American
What?
Dad?
You know what gets me is these people who are like all the classic COD fans. You know, they do the normal cycle, and then like stuff like this comes around, and you know that they've been talking shit, saying this game is trash. People shouldn't be buying it. This shit drops, and they're like, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna come back and play the game for that." It's like, are you fucking serious, dude? You are the reason why it works. You just hopped on the game because of that stupid bullshit. You're the reason why it's gonna be in the next COD, and it's gonna keep working. Like, are you fucking serious? You are literally the reason why it still works. Like, you're talking shit about the game, and then like they've dropped some absolutely worthless cosmetic crap in the game, and you're like, I'm gonna come back and play the game for this. What is wrong with you? I don't know how people can do that.
Blame the devs
Like, you
for
know
not
they hate the
fixing
game,
it.
but they'll come back for cosmetic shit.
I do blame the devs for not fixing it. I'm very upset that the WAF doesn't work on World at War Derice.
Yeah, it was very well
like
known.
that.
They could have patched it during the time frame. Like, they definitely had time.
They
just
really
didn't.
should have.
They just didn't.
But don't worry, they're not going to bring Scarlet back or anything. They will. They will make a skin for Maya.
Knight is playing BO3 Ascension.
Also, you could play as Beavis and Butthead.
Yeah, an American Dad apparently. Coming up.
Dude, I would fuck heavy with Stan Smith from American Dad as my operator.
What are these guys doing? Oh my god! These people are on round 11 right now on 4-player realistic first room Blood of the Dead. These fucking guys. Why did this guy just throw 2 Wraith Fires in the same spot? I'm trying to help this guy, but like, it's hard. Pop your special, hit the bomb! I love this guy.
Why is this $39? What? What?
What's $39? The bundle?
Okay, hold on. No,
Oh, okay,
not
okay.
even. I was gonna put a little circular thing inside of my Richtofen picture.
Maya's gonna wear Richtofen.
So I found this picture.
Oh, am I supposed to look at this?
What the fuck is this?
Can't wait for the stream delay. Here we go, it's coming up, it's coming up, it's coming up.
Why is this picture $39? I can just screenshot it.
What is that? That's literally just the image, huh? $40, bro. 3,000 DPI.
It's cheaper to buy him as a playable character. Hold on.
Stop at nothing to protect this country. Yeah, why is that $40? There's a save option. What the hell?
One second.
Oh, nice.
I would erase Origins, Shadows, or Mob. Huh?
Why?
What context is that? Do you think that Mob of the Dead was a good map or do you think it set a bad precedent? Do you think it changed things too much?
I think it was good. It's definitely saved BO2.
Yeah, that's true.
Because people were
Transit
not
and Die Rise were
fans.
not-
Yeah, Transit was like a major flop, and then Die Rise came out, and people were like, "Are you serious? This is what BO2 is gonna be?" I'm actually curious. I think I can use Viper on insta-kill rounds. Oh, I can. Okay. I just gotta kill the Viper guy.
Mob is a goated map. That's an amazing wallpaper of an amazing map. No, it isn't.
What was that, Dead of the
IE
Night in your
Shockwave
background?
is just a better T-gun. It's literally not, though, because it doesn't do infinite damage.
Doesn't it
Like,
crash
it
the
stops
game?
kill-
It really
also
crashes
crashes
the
the
game,
game.
too. I mean, Thunder Gun technically crashes the game on Rev, but that's literally a skill issue. Okay. I need to time. Oh shit. Don't hit me! I should have shot the wall again when I had the chance, but that's okay. There's a nuclear bomb in front of me.
What the fuck was that?
A nuclear bomb.
Oh,
I need a
nuke just
carpenter.
spawned right as you said that. It has infinite ammo?
What does?
Well, every weapon on Cold War
The
has
die?
infinite ammo. You just buy more ammo.
Yeah, literally every gun in that game has infinite ammo. That's not even a good point.
36 ammo versus 24. You're not under... Well, okay, well, here's what you're not understanding. 36 ammo at 10 kills per shot.
Versus killing an entire horde every single time.
Versus killing it... Yeah. Okay, I guess it does get more kills overall, right? Because it would be 360 versus... No, it's not.
No,
what am I
it's-
talking about?
The Thunder Gun gets like over
360
1,000.
kills versus
It's over 1,000 with 28.
28 times
I think.
24.
Or it's like it's like 800.
672.
Yeah, it's 700. And then if you include unpap and pap, it's like even worse for the WAF because it's like over 1,000.
Rumor is it could kill all 24 zombies before patch, according to Wiki.
No, that's not true. It never was able to.
that was never true.
It's always only killed 10.
The Wiki.
And the only way to get drops from the WAF in World at War is to have it target 10 zombies. Otherwise, it can never give you a drop. I need to pop those.
Yeah. That's another thing that always turns me off about Dead of the Night is like, oh, you want to pack a punch and build silver bullets? You gotta remember where all 12 fucking parts are.
I think I just found a way to play insta-kill rounds even faster.
Like I said, you're allowed to say that it's more fun. A lot of people would probably agree that
Yeah.
it's more fun.
In some
It's
instances,
not-
I would agree,
it's
yeah.
not a better weapon by any means.
It's definitely, yeah, not better at saving
gonna
you, and
save
it's
you
not
if you're
better
trapped
at
in a
getting
corner.
kills.
It gets less kills. It's not going to save you when you're trapped in a corner. It does self-damage. It has less ammo.
It gives drops on World at War, but that's like a compensation for the fact that it's buggy.
And that's not
And the
even
fact that it
talking
doesn't
about-
get that many kills.
Yeah. Unless you want to talk about, like, the Vanguard or Black Ops 6 swap, which,
Yeah.
sure. But I
Obviously,
bet Vanguard
any
or Black
Wonder
Ops 6
Weapon.
Thundergun would be better.
Yeah, it would be way better, because the BO4 Thunder Gun is way better.
BO6 swap is better since you don't even need to reload.
Yeah, you also just have infinite ammo
Yeah.
anyway. I'm not hitting the wall.
Thundergun is often better than the Thundergun.
It gets
Not
more
always.
kills. It's not necessarily better at saving yourself, although it could be, technically, but
Thundergun
Thundergun's
is better on normal.
probably better.
Thundergun's better on hardcore, I think.
the way I say it is that the Tundra Gun gets more kills, but the Thunder Gun is, like, faster and, like, it's more effective to just, like, fly through rounds, I guess. Like, Tundra Gun's gonna get 100+ kills per shot if you're chaining snowballs. I'm very curious to see what my SPH for this round is going to be now that I'm doing this. I wonder if I can cut it down any. This Viper doing that is gonna, it's like insta-killing that spawn. Oh, that's not really a good spot for that.
Not guaranteed that you can get all the zombies close and together enough to kill all 24 zombies in a single shot. Yes, it is.
Not even remotely difficult to do that. I feel like you're either rage baiting or you're just like a super casual.
You have to be rage baiting at this point.
Yeah. Even a super casual knows that that's not true. Anyone who's ever used the Thunder Gun in any situation knows that it's not difficult to kill an entire horde at once on any map that it's featured on.
But literally, let's just... Talking map specific or just in general, it doesn't matter what map. The Wunderwaffe on any map and the Thunder Gun on any map, the Thunder Gun's always better.
Yeah, Thunder Gun would be better always. There's no way that Thunder Gun would ever be worse than the Wunderwaffe. Unless you're talking about BO6.
Let's just watch some footage. Let's see how hard it is for him to get all 24 kills every single time in a matter of what's the SPH on Ascension Power Room? 15 seconds.
Power? You don't full horde at power. Oh, Pap. 16.5 to 17.
Just one loop around the room. Come back. Boop. All 24. Ah, you missed one there. You got me.
Oh no, we missed one.
Just a loop around the room, and he's gonna go back. Bam. 24. Oh, that was 24. Like, you can't do this with the WAF. What about Tag's Thundergun? Tag's Thundergun is still better.
It's even better, because it has more ammo and gives drops. And they spawn faster, so... No.
I didn't use the Thundergun in my game. Yeah.
You used Helion and Trench.
I was gonna show some Thundergun footage.
You can use my 200 speedrun for that. Go ahead, go to that.
A bit more in strats where you aren't really trying to kill a horde, like the power room.
Go to my 200 speedrun on Tag. I was using Thundergun there.
Yeah, but like, so you're saying the Waft is better when you're purposely using the Thundergun less efficiently?
The Apothicon Servant is worse than the Waft when I shoot the Apothicon Servant outside the map every time. Right?
Does Tag Thundergun give more points to 300? Yes, it does. It gives
it gives you 90 every time. Yeah, it gives you 90 every kill.
Now argue about the Apothicon versus Thundergun. Apothecon's better.
Apothicon's easily better. Better at saving you, gets more kills. Just point and click, like, ease of use, everything about it's better. Especially when you combine it with the fact that on the map that it's on, it has insane specialists. Both maps that it's on.
You still have to horde them all together in a single square? Yeah, but like...
The WAF is not going to be effective if you're not letting them line up to be 10 at a time.
That's not hard. You say that like that. You say
it's
that
harder
like
to use the WAF than it is to use the Thundergun, bruh.
On the WAF, you can't horde them all together too.
Go show some BO3 Verrucht gameplay of how amazingly good the WAF totally is. How you just like get trapped and insta die in like every situation.
If we're talking about the power room strat, the Thundergun won't run out of ammo if you have Alchem and Monkey rounds are frequent. At least not in the first 100 rounds. You're not going to run out of ammo in the first 100 rounds on Ascension BO3. You will on Verrucht BO3 or Shinonuma or the Giant. Like, you will run out of ammo before round 100. You won't on Ascension or Kino or Nock. Well, actually not Nock. You won't on Ascension or Kino. And you won't on Rev. Even without the Apothicon Servant. BR11's better than the BO6 jet gun?
Yeah, definitely.
Try to group on Kino with crawlers around? I'm glad you asked. Where can I
go look at the round 100 speedrun for Kino to Toten. And that strat is almost as fast as Ascension. It's like 18 SPH.
Ascension.
I'm on round 185, by the way, which is not an insta round.
No, not even the alley strat. Let's.
Alley's slow as shit. You can't. If you're
BO3.
running alley, you're just gonna be trading mad. On BO1, yeah. Like I've actually done alley strat till like 50, and then I did boiler is fun.
Yeah, you have to be rage baiting at this point.
He definitely is.
Do you have a Thundergun? You must have a Thundergun. Yes. Let me go back a little bit to see him actually use ammo.
I love when YouTube just wants to be stupid like that.
Would you look at that? 23 kills.
Oh, you even showed him in the spawn room. The advanced warfare weapons are better.
I'm just saying, this is the 100 speedrun world record.
It's actually not. There's a time.
Right
there's actually a time faster than that by the same player using the same strategy. It's not on ZWR.
That figures.
Yeah, I remember looking at his channel the other day, and a few weeks ago,
Oh.
and I was like, yep, he's got.
Yeah, actually, can we just go back for a hot sec? Let's see. So, starts the horde right here. Stands still for a few seconds.
Oh, the
He
horde up's
does
not difficult. I've done it.
one loop around this table,
It's not
and then
difficult.
he instantly has 24 zombies, including the crawlers, right in front of him to kill immediately.
They spawn
That's easy as shit.
yeah. There's a lot of spawns here, but they're so close to you. They're closer to you than the fire trap room.
Do this with the Wonderwaff. On any map the Wonderwaff is on. On any of them. Even on Shattered Veil, do this shit.
No, if you try to show the BO3 or the BO4 Thunder Gun, it's just gonna look even worse. It's just even easier to use.
Oh my god, and don't even get me started on the Tagged or Toten Wonderwaff.
Oh god. Deal melee damage. Who am I hearing talking? The person in the title?
That's me.
Should be in the title, unless it didn't save it.
No, you're there. It's there.
I love how you
Stop
teleport
responding. He's 110% rage baiting.
and it's just a black
You're
screen.
right.
What happens if I use this trap? My
Roll
game
in silence.
crashes. Oh, actually my game probably could crash from that. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Because that happens on tag, actually. Oh shit. My shield's about to break. I could use a power back if I want to get a shield. Oh, I didn't even consider this. What if I get an invisible napalm? That would be sketchy. Just walk into a napalm and just have it blow up in my face.
That's out.
Oh, my shield broke. Now I have to go get a new shield. That is very unfortunate. I'm outie.
You know what confuses me? If they're gonna bring back Wonder Weapons for Black Ops 6, why not bring back one of the Chaos Wonder Weapons? They should bring the hands back.
That'd be interesting.
23 kills, not all 24, which prove your point. Literally didn't.
I would love to see what happens, how you feel when you shoot the Wonderwaff and it just kills one zombie when you shot a horde. How about that? Are we just not going to talk about that?
Like if
And
I
don't
shoot
and
the
don't
Wonderwaff-
even think about bringing up Thundergun fails, because every single weapon in World at War and BO1 fails at the exact same rate, which includes the Wonderwaff.
If I shoot the Wonderwaff and it kills 9 zombies and not 10, does the Thunder Gun become better then?
That's
fuck,
fine.
that was bad.
Trap just doesn't even work at all. Did you know that? The spot trap doesn't work after instas?
That makes sense.
They just
I
run
didn't know
through
that,
it and
yeah.
nothing happens.
Get like round 11,000 with Waff, checkmate. You got me there.
True. Yeah, and Shinonuma specifically, the Waff is really good. The Thundergun would be better though. Like, if it was on that map, it would be better. Just saying.
Do all the Wonder Weapons video and put Waff in C, you'll get 100,000 views. Unironically though, Waff does infinite damage. It's not
Oh.
gonna save you when you're trapped.
Hey, you want to see something
It
interesting?
doesn't kill... What?
This?
What's this? Oh, that napalm zombie's not dying.
They're just like, hey, fuck you. I ain't gonna die. They were insta-killable, that's why. Oh shit! Remember what we just talked about? It
This
happened.
little napalm.
Oh, it happened again.
Yep. Oh shit.
Okay, don't use Pegasus strikes.
Alistair's
wow.
Annihilator
It happened
for
again.
BO6. That would be fun.
Okay. Oh shit! Dude, how many of them are there? Holy fuck! Oh okay, I might go down. This is bad. We're out of here. This is really bad. I need to just get rid of all the napalms and then I'll be fine.
What? Oh, God damn it.
Dude, there was literally like 6 napalms. They just kept blowing up and I couldn't tell where they were.
You're around 16 right now?
Nice.
Just said Thundergun is not objectively better. It is, though. Like,
It definitely is.
It is objectively better in every single way. It's better at getting the most kills. It's better at getting faster kills. It has more ammo. It has this basically the same range. You could give that point to the Wunderwaffe. It will save you when you're trapped in a corner, which the Wunderwaffe won't. It doesn't do self-damage. What other point do you need to make to try to argue the Waff? It's simply objectively better. The Thundergun is.
We might be okay here. I got a plan.
If you aim for the highest round, maybe T-Gun is better, but for beating the Easter egg, Wunderwaffe is good enough.
What Easter egg? What Easter egg? What Easter egg can you beat with the Wunderwaffe?
Which Easter egg has the Wunderwaffe? Which one?
What?
The giant Easter egg? The Doris Easter egg?
What the fuck?
You can't even use the Waff for those!
This is
the
great.
Thundergun's better at beating the Revelations Easter egg.
Definitely.
What, the Shattered Veil Easter egg? Oh, oh no. You got me there. Yeah, the Wunderwaffe is better at beating the Shattered Veil Easter egg than the Thundergun is.
Yep. The Thundergun that doesn't exist.
What?
Okay. Okay, we might be alright now. Dude, that was actually really scary. I thought I was gonna go down. I didn't know if there was another fire zombie still.
And like, just FYI, if I was doing, oh my hiccups are back. If I was doing any Black Ops 3, 2, or 1 Easter egg,
You would,
and
your last,
between,
the Waff would be very low in the list of things you would want.
if I got to choose between the Waff or the Thundergun for any Easter egg, I'm choosing the Thundergun.
I think everybody would, except for that person, apparently.
In BO1, Wunderwaffe actually saves you if you get trapped pretty easily.
No, it definitely does not. Have you ever actually played past round 14? The Waff is not good at saving you in any game.
Yeah.
Like BO3, it's okay. Like it's passable.
I'll give you Vanguard.
If you can use it well. Yeah, Vanguard, I guess. And like BO6, of course, but those games like are irrelevant, basically. Modern Warfare 3. Maybe that's the problem the whole time. They've been talking about the Modern Warfare 3 zombies. Waff.
Oh.
Or the Modern Warfare zombies, rather. MWZ. I don't even think it's that good. If anyone actually played MWZ, why?
Bro, you died on round 16? You're bad, bro. Restart! Go again!
Yeah, run it back.
Listen, I took a dying wish on round 24, so you can't be that bad. If I am as bad as I am.
Played it for the story. Yeah.
You subbed to me, David Dark. Just thank you for the sub. I read your message 6 minutes later right now.
I guess he didn't.
Played it for the story. How was the story? I hopped on BO4 again after not playing for about a year. I literally found out for the first time that the Helion Salvo
What is
has
happening?
attachments.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you actually
The
need them
attachments
too.
Are like
You actually need them.
necessary.
Yeah, you need them.
You're using knife only? What map are you playing?
Dark Ether part is actually good, but the rest sucks.
The only time
There's-
the WAF is good on BO1 is on Call of the Dead. Listen, the WAF
True.
is the WAF is fine on Shinonuma and Derice. If the Thundergun were on those maps, it would be better.
Yeah, the
same
argument
is true
isn't-
for Call of the Dead.
the argument
If
isn't
they
that the
sit
WAF
under-
Isn't good. It's just that the Thunder Gun is definitely better in every way imaginable.
I just had a lunge and fell off again.
Nice. Okay, it seems like we're chilling after I went and got a new shield, came back. It seems like we're chilling.
Well, on Call of the Dead solo, there isn't a better weapon than the WAF. It's just that you only get to use the WAF once every 2 rounds.
Well, you can flop for a max.
Plenty of custom world. Okay, so now we're on custom maps. So it's.
I
better
wouldn't
for
even answer
custom
that.
maps.
I wouldn't even answer that. I would just ignore that. Completely ignore that message. If they're bringing custom maps into this, it's over. The argument's already been lost.
Listen, as we've already stated, the Wunderwaffe can get maximum 360 kills with optimal play. The Thundergun can get 672. So, no, I would say the WAF does not have more ammo. Even if it has 8 more shots,
It's not helping it to get any
It's
more
not.
kills.
that doesn't mean anything. The Cap 40 has more ammo than the Apothecary Servant.
The SMR has more ammo than the Apothecary Servant.
Yeah, that's true.
The 1911
Wunderwaffe
has more ammo.
than the Apothecary Servant. Doesn't make it good.
I think I should pop this max ammo here.
Does he deserve a timeout? No, this is fun. But maybe.
Okay, I did not
yeah,
want to.
This weapon has more ammo. The MX-9 that I have right now has more ammo than the Wunderwaffe.
Just kill all these guys with my Strife on round
Not to
185.
mention a lot of custom maps have 24 kills per shot for the Wunderwaffe with no self-damage. Again, custom maps.
This is an insta round, right?
What if I made a custom map where the Thundergun had infinite ammo?
There's a custom map that has the Thunder Gun and the Wave Gun on it.
I'd imagine there's a custom map
Where am I
that has
going?
every Wonder Weapon. If my grandmother had wheels, she would be a bike.
I'm about to reset my kills again. When are you gonna play Ancient Evil?
Probably soon. Probably after this.
You gonna go for the record?
Like, okay, well, if you're gonna use custom maps as an argument, what if I just used Bandolier Bandit as an argument? On Black Ops 4, the Thundergun has more ammo than the Wunderwaffe. Therefore.
Yeah, it does. It is like 4/36. That's 40 shots.
Plenty of custom World at War maps have T-guns, so why bother? Custom maps is completely irrelevant. You literally just argued, oh, well, if someone went into the code of the game and changed entirely how the weapon worked, it would be better. Literally hopped on the other day to try out the Tiger Coat and high round camp strat and ship power room. Was hoping to reach max prestige and got it after 5 levels.
5 levels.
You didn't realize you were 5 levels away from master prestige?
What do you think of my new insta-kill round strategy of using the Viper and Dragon?
I love it.
It should be faster as long as I'm good with it. Holy crap, a bonus points, I need that. Everybody needs a bonus points in their life.
Well, I'm saying, isn't your level next to your name on the menu?
It shows up whenever you pause the game, too. God damn it. Risk your life for those bonus points? Dude, they're so valuable. I can't wait for my score to say 1.093 plus E444. I wish there was a drops grabbed for the entire game, like a stat that would show up. That'd be goated. Using a power vacuum and just seeing how many drops you can get in one game. How many drops can you get with 255 power vacuums?
Who the hell decided to put bonus points in the drop cycle? I want him fired. Me?
Yeah, that shit's stupid. That shit sucks. And they put bonus points in the drop cycle and they took max ammo out of the drop cycle.
Yeah, the prestige but the prestige icons are different. Still, wouldn't you be 5 levels away from prestiging? Wouldn't you have been level 50 regardless? Do you think you could catch up to me in rounds? You're currently on 59 playing BO3 Origins Megas. You'll probably pass me. Origins is a quick map compared to this. This map is relatively quick, but not as fast as Origins.
Origins is like 9 SPH.
This is like a little under 12.
Let's pop this. Is it actually 12 or do you think it's 12?
It's 11.7.
When you run it or when other people run it?
Maybe I'm faster, if that's the question.
I don't know, you suck with the overkill.
I believe Chocolate Wee, when he discovered it, said it was 11.7.
Oh. You're not very good with the overkill.
Specialist.
Oh yeah. Is it really that fast? I feel like it's not that fast, but I guess like the Wraith Fires can make it pretty damn fast. Make an insta-kill.
Yeah, like, you know, yeah, insta-kill makes it fast. Also, just understanding that, like, basically almost every other strategy in the game is slower, so it just feels not that fast.
Yeah.
It's that still makes it more than twice as slow as like Rev.
Yeah. But it's faster. It's faster than Voyage with the Ice Kraken.
I mean,
And
yeah,
it's faster than
I
9
thought it was like
at some times. Faster than 9
Oh, okay.
in some circumstances.
Prove to you Iron Fist is worse than Thunder Gun. Iron Fist doesn't do infinite damage.
Wait, what?
Next question.
What just happened? What in the world did I just witness? That guy got resurrected in a green glow. That was weird. Ice Kraken. I tried doing that, it didn't seem very good, but...
Yeah. Yep, Zap, you got it.
Some Doctor Strange shit? That was really weird looking.
Did anyone else see that zombie's corpse float way up into the sky? Or was that just me? Like, it went up there.
Damn. Up and up and up. Up and away.
What BO1 map that doesn't have the T-gun would be the fastest if it had? Call of the Dead.
Yeah, definitely called it dead. Or Verrucht, I guess. Verrucht Kitchen would be the fastest.
Yeah.
He said like the fastest map that doesn't already have it, if it got it, what would be the fastest? It would be Verrucht. Because that would be like 8 SPH.
Yeah.
Well, actually, I don't know what it would be, because that'd be a weird horde up with the T-gun. It wouldn't actually be very easy to get all 24 quickly.
I'd imagine, well, wouldn't it be similar to, on BO3 Verrucht, do you know the, like, fireworks only strategy that people used to run?
Oh, downstairs in Thompson area?
No. Like, you start in the kitchen, you hoard up, and then
They're not gonna come out like that on BO1.
around by the trap, and then you go back to the kitchen and use fireworks.
Well, it's gonna be really slow then anyway.
That is slow, but you wouldn't have to go around because the respawn wouldn't be instant. You just build up a couple barriers on each thing, let them come out of the windows together, and then just hoard them up next to Speed Cola, and then kill them, and go right back into the kitchen.
Hmm.
5 probably. 5
All right.
could be interesting with the Thunder Gun. Because you could use, if you use the Thunder Gun and traps, like if you camped next to the trap and then pulled the Thunder Gun or whatever, something like that. Depends.
No, you would definitely play in the labs. Or maybe you wouldn't actually. Because the Novas take too long to get to you. Probably still be faster than the traps though. Why are you giving me something, Oracle?
Quite sad that fireworks never came back as an AAT was always your favorite. Even though it wasn't the best by any means, it was still very unique and a lot of fun. Verrucht needed the Apothicon. Verrucht needed the jet gun, is what it needed.
On
Imagine
BO2.
if BO3 Verrucht. Imagine
It's
if
there on
BO3
BO2?
Verrucht had the jet gun.
Yeah, they thought
BO2
about it in
Verrucht
BO2.
does have the jet gun. I
gotta
like
play
that
that.
every version of Verrucht is a different wonder weapon.
It is weird. What the hell?
HAZM, is a hamburger better than the WAF? Well, no, the WAF has more ammo than the hamburger.
It's true.
Or something. The hamburger can only kill you if you choke on it, and the WAF can kill 10 zombies at a time. Also, if you think about it, like, the hamburger isn't useful on any custom maps.
You can't use the hamburger in any non-Treyarch Zombies map.
I was trying before I answered. I was trying to like think to make sure that
Except
there wasn't
Advanced
actually
Warfare.
like a hamburger weapon, like on
Hamburger
Burger
weapon.
Town or whatever. Is it double patty or single? Where did the hamburger come from? Is an important question. Are we talking like a McDonald's
Wendy's.
burger, Burger King, Five Guys,
Oh, I went to Five Guys the other day.
7th Street Burger, dude?
I want to go to fucking Shake Shack again, dude. That place has good burgers.
I like Shake Shack.
They're good. They're a bomb.
What about the burgers on Forsaken? That's what I was thinking of. There are burgers on Forsaken, but they're not weapons, they're items. The mouth on Spaceland.
Oh, crap.
The alligator mouth on Spaceland. clears the
Slight problem.
hamburger.
Slight issue.
Did you
There's
try
a-
the...
No, there's a Geganese, and I don't have a Viper, and it's an insta-kill round. I guess I could throw spears at him, but I don't have Tortoise, so it's kind of risky.
You gotta run some good old shield strat.
I'm
Next
just gonna
time,
go to
boss.
I'm just gonna go to Marketplace and throw spears at him. My secret shopper, I'm gonna stop it at the end of this round anyway. So, what kind of seasonings are on this burger?
I'm on 71,
Seasonings.
and I get the feeling that I have like
Garlic
2
salt.
hours left in this game, and I really hope that's not true.
So what I'm gonna do
really
is
hope that's not true.
that
The
guy's gonna.
scythe on Cold
come here
War is
early.
so slow. The scythe?
Is this the end of the
Scythe.
round? What's going on? Oh, I know exactly what's going on. Oh fuck. You know what's going on? All the zombies are stuck in windows somewhere on the map. Or maybe it is the end of the round.
That's your opportunity to kill the Jeganese.
I just killed him, yeah. Oh, guess who the last zombie is? Or one of the last zombies. An
It's a
asshole.
water zombie.
An asshole napalm. Oh, wait. Maybe it's not the end of the round. I'm very confused. I think they're stuck in windows somewhere, though. Good thing that other guy didn't blow up. Holy shit. Let's do this. Alright, we're chilling. Kill that guy, though. I don't want him.
Oh yeah, Jake, you should use the Wonder Waff to kill the Jeganese.
Oh, you're right. That would have been really good, huh? I'm so confused. Is this the end of the
You think
round
he's
or
talking
not?
about the Chrysalax? Yeah, the Chrysalax is much worse than people realize.
Is this the end of the
Oh,
round? or
normal
is it-
melee weapon?
Yep. Okay.
Oh,
One of
like
these
the
7.
baseball bat and there's like, it's one of like the 15 fucking melee weapons on Cold War.
Yeah.
Iron Fist can kill up to round 64 or so. No, it cannot. It stops being a one-shot on round 37.
37. Oh, wait, this isn't a non-insta round. Why did I come back here? That's okay.
Also, enough to complete the Easter egg already. You don't unlock the Iron Fist, the upgraded Iron Fist, which is the upgraded Iron Fist kills till 37. You don't unlock it until the second to last step of the Easter egg. So, wouldn't even carry you through the Easter egg. And even
Should I
so,
order-
it can only kill a couple zombies at a time. It's much less safe.
Should I order some Dominoes?
Oh, you could totally order some Dominoes. You gotta get the brownie.
I told you, dude, this game. I told you this game was gonna get a lot more interesting once Invisible Catalyst started becoming a thing. This shit has
You
gotten a lot crazier. And then a freaking Jeganese shows up during an insta-kill round. I was like... Cause
No
like, I
more
don't even know what
Pizza
to
Hut?
do.
Fuck Pizza Hut.
Pizza Hut sucks.
You're back on round 16. Nice. Get to round 17 this time.
I hate Pizza Hut. It's
I believe in
really,
you.
really warm.
Yeah, show me some round 64 gameplay of the Iron Fist killing.
Why is this guy playing Spawn in Ascension? Pizza Hut is good here. I don't like them. I think it's the sauce. I think it's the sauce that I don't like.
You died around 16 again? What are you
What?
doing?
On what map?
I forget. I know you said it earlier. I do forget what map you said. Garlic and herb sauce. Never tried that. You died? Bro.
We heard that.
You said. He choked on the hamburger. Oh, D Machine? D Machine melee only. Yes. That was
Garlic
what
and
it
herb
was.
sauce? They have garlic and herb. They have garlic and herb sauce at Pizza Hut?
I almost took a dying wish
What's Dying Wish?
because
I
I
don't
didn't
have-
have the Wonder Waff.
I don't have that.
Yeah, why are you using the scythe? Use the regular, like just the normal knife. I think that's the best one.
Dominoes. When you playing some Dead of the Night. I keep forgetting that I need to actually follow you on Twitch.
Me?
No, David Darkness.
Oh. You need to go back down to New York to get some genuine garlic knots. New York pizza is the best pizza.
I don't know when I'm gonna end up in New York again.
Garlic knots kill more than 10 zombies.
Probably.
Garlic knots could kill 10 vampires on Dead of the Night.
Tails is telling me
High
that
enough to
round
carry you for the
187 is
whole
an
game?
insta round.
Listen, like I said, the upgraded Iron Fist stops killing on round 37. The Thunder Gun doesn't stop killing. So
It does get
one
weird
of
after
those is
instas.
clearly better. On
It doesn't.
BO4, yeah.
It doesn't work on instas, and then it gets weird after instas. Ooh, my estimated delivery time is 24 minutes. That means I'm gonna get some quick pizza, huh?
Someone look up the fastest melee in Cold War. Pretty sure it's just the regular. Oh, the E tool.
Isn't it the
yeah.
E tool? Yeah.
Yeah, the E tool.
Why does he have an Unpack-a-Punch Thunder Gun on round 46?
Tease on your melee as soon as you can. Like, as soon as you open up Pack-a-Punch, don't even Pack-a-Punch your weapon. Put Shatter
Just
Blast on
put
it.
Shatter Blast on that shit. Oh, where's my... There's like no recent pizzas. Did it not log me in? It is logged in. You're not gonna show me my recent pizzas? Bastards. What should I get?
Get the brownie.
Ultimate pepperoni. Going to get a brownie pizza?
Yeah, that's the other thing. You're talking about the Origins Easter egg. You're saying the knife carried you, and you have 4 stabs to choose from.
2 of which do infinite damage.
Like the Wind Staff, which is just a Thunder Gun but not, is better than any melee weapon on Origins. I would argue the wind staff is better than every melee weapon, ever. You're using E-Tool? Yeah, that's the best one.
Dinner time for you. Enjoy the pizza. All right, we'll see you
You
later.
want your Wonderwaff? Lightning
Hopefully
staff
this-
isn't good enough?
Hopefully this game can be the first game that everyone gets to see a BO4 round 256 actually show up. I don't know, it's looking pretty difficult at this point with how fucking screwed up the game is. I mean, I can get 6 downs, but
And you've used 2 of them already?
no, I only have 1 down actually.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see.
It should be 0, like really, I should still be flawless. I literally just stopped playing the game, that's the only time I went down. So easy this strat is.
Windstaff kind of sucks against the Panzers. Wait till you find out how good the Iron Fist is against the Panzers.
Yeah, try walking up to a Panzer and meleeing it. That sounds like a great idea, right?
With Pop Shocks,
Yeah, true.
what would you choose? An Iron Fist with infinite use or Thundergun with 24 ammo that you can use only once and never be able to replenish even with max ammo, nor you can get it from the box again? What?
What?
I'm choosing the Thundergun, is what I'm choosing, because both of them would stop being effective pretty quickly.
Ooh, I don't need a large pizza. I'm not gonna finish that.
So you're saying the T-gun is worse if max ammos didn't work for it and if it wasn't in the mystery box. Sure. Yeah, I'll give you that.
I gotta go to your stream and read this. Oh, you're on 74. Holy shit.
Yeah, I think I can get the sub 4-hour 100 here. I hope.
Bro, just use
use
round robin.
Yeah, you bring up an excellent point. I was arguing with someone on Reddit over round robin. Someone posted saying, "Hey, I got to round 100 on Shinonuma for the first time. I used round robin, and I don't see why people think that it's so overpowered. I was only 5 minutes behind the 100 speedrun world record."
And you were playing like a shitter. You were only 5 minutes behind. That's why. It's stupid. It's part of the reason. It's
What
like
if you couldn't get it from the box ever again, and you had to beat the Origins Easter egg?
You didn't even play
What?
20% of the game, like at minimum.
Do I still get to use stabs, which are required for the Easter egg? What are you fucking asking me? What?
That's true, yeah. Yeah, if you only could use the Thunder Gun, how are you gonna do the Easter egg? You can't do the fucking Easter egg if you only have the Thunder Gun. No, I don't want to add bacon to my pizza, you fucking...
You're not allowed to use stabs. You're not allowed to So you're not allowed to use the stabs, or you're not allowed to kill with the stabs. You're allowed to use the Thunder Gun, but you're not allowed to use any max ammos, nor are you allowed to hit the box. And you're saying under those circumstances, it's better to just use the 1-inch punch, which, remember, here's the
only
thing.
one hits until round freaking 16 or 18.
Let me
Like the
dive into this for
unupgraded
a
one.
second here. It's not even a debate. You're just melty for no reason. I would choose the Thunder Gun. Here's why. The upgraded 1-inch punch kills until round 37. But remember, you upgrade the 1-inch punch as the second to last step of the Easter egg.
Yeah, it's right at
meaning
the
you
very
have
end.
to get you have to get through all the rest of the Easter egg with the
You have
regular
you
one
have to
punch.
kill
8 Panzers.
8 Panzers with the fucking 1-inch punch.
So what I would do in this hypothetical situation is I would take your Thunder Gun that can't be refilled.
Find a way to get.
It can only be used 28 shots total, and that's it. And I
Yeah.
would use all of those shots against the Panzers. And I wouldn't be knifing all the rest of the zombies. I would be using the MG08 or whatever the fuck.
You could use an MP40 or
Mauser.
something.
The upgraded Mauser is better than the 1-inch punch, which stops killing on round 17, let me remind you. The regular 1-inch punch. Elemental Knife? I don't count Elemental Knife, because that's a very weird bug that I don't fully understand. Elemental Knife does actually kill, like, for a really long time. I don't know the specifics, because I've never actually used it myself. You still need to have staff for it to work. And I know that the Thunder Gun would work well against the Panzers.
It's not a bug, it's a
it
feature.
does on Revelations.
It's definitely not a feature.
It one-shots till round 115. I don't think that's...
No, definitely does not.
I think it does.
That
stop
is a
one-shotting
cap.
earlier than that.
That's a cap right there. Got the cap.
Hold on, I'm getting a phone call. I'm
No,
gonna
you
mute my
ain't.
mic for a second.
I'm gonna mute my mic.
Yo. What's up?
Oh shit, Jordan. It's order 1945. Oh no. Just join. What's the setup you using for this challenge? I am not the one playing the game. However, the setup is to not use or not unlock the Pack-a-Punch at all, the generators. You don't start anything for Pack-a-Punch. And then my monitor falls over. Nice.
Hold on. Chat, my friend Derek is on the phone. This is the same friend Derek who crashed my stream the other day, or last week, or whenever it was. He
Oh,
has a
yeah?
story that he wants to tell to chat, so I unmuted him. Alright, what's up? Yeah.
This can sound crazy, but so you know how I drive a Jeep?
Yes.
Okay, so the headrest of my Jeep exploded. That it's only supposed to do that when you get into an accident, so that it
When
shoves your head.
Oh.
When you say exploded,
Like an
is there
airbag.
Airbag?
Like
So the headrest pops off with extreme force, and it's supposed to throw you into the airbag, right?
Yeah. Okay.
Doing it. Almost gave me a concussion, and I was like, "What the fuck?" And now Jeep wants $1,000 to fix it. So my car's in the shop currently, and now we're fighting to not pay that. Car. Is there any way I could treat you to Bagel Boss tonight, and you could come pick me up in 40 minutes?
40 minutes.
40
Okay,
minutes.
What time can you pick me up? What time works for you?
Okay, well listen, let me think.
It's
I
almost it's
can pick you up-
9:20.
I can pick you up realistically whenever. My only caveat was I was going to stream until I hit round 100, and that might take me longer than 40 minutes, but maybe I'll end stream early?
Yeah. I mean, do you want,
Once,
give me,
one, my old roommate's in my chat, and he said, "Yo, Bagel Boss, hold up."
Yo, tell him, isn't that a good deal?
That is a good deal.
It's tempting, huh?
I'm also Jewish, chat, don't cancel me.
Chat, Listen. I might have to end the stream before I hit round 100. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you might have to end a little early.
Jordan, play till 10, and then if you're still going and like you can't finish, whoa, pause. If you're still going and you don't want to end stream, then like just text me.
So you're saying I should play until 10 o'clock and then leave and pick you up? So I'd be to you at like 10:15?
Yeah, it's fine. That way you can have as much time as you need. That way you could end stream at like an hour mark.
All right. Stream, you heard him. I think that's the plan.
Okay. From Bagel Boss. Text me what you want from Bagel Boss because I'm gonna call it in because
Bagel Boss.
I will think about what I want. Not that I don't want to turn down Bagel Boss, but I did just have Domino's.
Give the fuck. Oh. Domino's? Yo, that might hurt your stomach. No. Jordan, guess what?
What?
I'm big baller at Giggle Boss. They know me there, bro. We can get whatever we want for like half the price.
Is that what?
I know the owner of Bagel Boss. The owner of the one in Hicksville. I just played basketball. I literally just played basketball just now, like with his son.
Okay. I'll text you what I want.
That's why he wants to go to Bagel Boss, so he can get it cheap.
See you then.
Sounds good, peace. Thank you. Goodbye.
That's why he
All right,
wants to go to
chat,
Bagel
you heard
Boss.
him. I have 40 minutes to get to the highest round I can.
That's
Which
gonna
will
be like
not be round 100. I'm on around 75.
85 or something,
Yeah.
or like close to 90 if you get a lot of
Listen,
5-rounders.
listen. Even getting 3 hours of progress done is solid. So
I'm gonna take a dab. Pre-food dab, right? Dude, the shit that I got is insane. I told you, right? It's like 90%.
Oh, you did.
Yeah, it's freaking diamonds. It's called diamonds and sauce. Nice maximum ammunition. Right at the end of the round, too.
The rest of the East. Okay, wait. I just joined. What's the setup you're using for this challenge? Did you answer that, Jake?
Somewhat, not really. You like started talk. You like unmuted again while I was answering it, I think.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I have the ballistic knife and I have the electric burst modifier.
And no pack
That's
punch.
the challenge. No pack-a-punch for this challenge. The rest of the Easter egg can be done in about 10 to 12 waves. The whole Easter egg can be done in about 10 to 15 rounds. Sure. If you play very slowly. Again, that's not my criteria for what weapon is better. Hypothetically, JZM, what if I took all your fingers and thumbs and you had to use the Thunder Gun only once with no max ammos, no insta double points, and you had to play with low brightness? Then what? I would probably just I'd probably just play Mario Kart World if I'm being honest.
How do I break these diamonds up, dude?
What is tastier, the Wonder Waffle or the Iron Fist? The Wonder Waffle sounds good because it sounds like waffle. Fist is not a food. And iron is definitely not a food. So I would say the Wonder Waffle.
Iron is definitely in some food.
Yes.
I don't know what
is
to do.
ridiculous.
How do I even break this apart, bro?
Wonder Waffle is more delicious than Thunder Gun.
Oh, there
Maybe.
we go. Oh, that might be a good amount. We're gonna be getting pretty sauced right now.
Wonder Waffle, oorah!
Where's the Dominoes? Let's check the status.
Also, this might mean I have to postpone Splatoon tonight because it seems like I'm going to be playing Mario Kart World with Derek later.
Cereal got iron in it? It's got a whole iron in it? That's not good. I don't think that's very good.
How many kindergartners do I think I could take in a fight?
From which country?
I was gonna say male or female. Would you rather have a Belgian waffle or cornflakes? I love me a good Belgian waffle. And I don't like cornflakes, the cereal, that much, so Belgian
hear it?
waffle.
Can you hear this?
Do it again. I heard it vaguely. I don't know if chat heard
Oh,
it.
like when I went to talk.
Yes. What is that?
A torch.
Oh shit.
How many
many
kindergartners can the waffle feed?
We all know the answer to that is 10.
Yeah, it's gotta be 10, dude.
10, because that's what we've been
I'm gonna
arguing.
go with 10 on that one.
Just had a crusty cheese pizza with fresh, cold, tight, juicy, bittersweet pineapple. It was fucking delicious. That's a sin.
Tight
Pineapple on
pineapple.
pizza is not okay.
Tight pineapple is
what-
good, but
I don't
not
care
on
what
a
anyone
pizza.
says.
Not on a pizza though. Oh, I just let this cool down too much for sure. I like lost focus for a second, and it's definitely cold.
I'm convinced that you must be Evil Ben on a different account.
Oh yeah.
Evil Ben was here earlier.
You should have
Ben
that guy
was
from
good at
Insomnia
rage
Virus. That guy from Insomnia Virus is Ascension 255. Oh my god. Crazy.
I didn't end up watching any of that.
No?
No. I didn't get a chance to catch it.
I just kind of pop in, but sometimes I'll like put it on for a bit.
Just got Deadshot with the E-Tool.
What do you mean you got Deadshot with it?
You bought Deadshot or you got it as a free perk from something? Isn't Deadshot still, like, not useless? Doesn't it boost your damage, or is that only on bullet weapons? I hear that. Paid for it? So,
Whew.
so, yes. Shaking your head. I get it. Wonderfizz? Did you click the wrong perk? It's still worth it to buy every perk except for Tombstone. Just died on round 67 on Origins to literally nothing? Did you die to a death barrier? Did you jump off of the lightning staff part area in a weird way?
Oh my god, dude. I had to take a minute to recover from that one.
I heard.
That was intense. That thing just kept going and going and going. My order only entered the oven like 2 minutes ago.
Has anyone gotten a new record on Origins? Not yet.
It's been tied.
But I think
It got
it has
tied.
been tied.
Yeah, I think so.
People have definitely been trying
I
it.
think
People
I
have
think
also been
not way Q tied it.
people have also been like trying to circumvent the error and figure
Oh,
out how
you
to
pulled
prevent
out
the
the
error.
Mark II and then you splash damaged yourself with it and died. The Mark II does splash damage on BO3. Or you didn't even shoot it. Widows doesn't really work on the Origins. Cause I think it only works properly on zombies that spawn from windows or some shit.
Yeah, Widows isn't that good on Origins.
Yeah, you can get like triple slapped by the same zombie all the time. It's weird.
I gotta tell you, when I'm not lunging off the balcony and taking stupid deaths, this map is kind of fun. I don't care what anyone says.
I hate it.
Yeah, my best guess would be a Mark II self damage, but I don't know. If you didn't shoot it, then I don't know.
My throat still hurts. I want to play, but I'm still recovering.
I was doing quite well at Splatoon yesterday while I was very not sober, so maybe I could try playing zombies a little stoned.
I'm always
Listen,
litty
I
like
was one v
I'm always
oneing.
litty like a titty.
I was 1v1ing him, and I was winning some of them.
Why
You
you
have a
throwing
clip
a
of it,
wraith
you have
fire?
proof, but no way of sending it? Send it on Discord.
Why'd you throw a wraith fire
Uh,
when you had a specialist?
So here's the thing. I realized after I threw it, why did I throw a Wraithfire when I had a specialist? But now I'm rethinking about it, and I think it was optimal. Because you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to use my specialist. My Wraithfire is already almost all the way charged. I'm going to throw my other Wraithfire. My next one's going to be basically ready.
Hmm. Yeah, it takes
Almost
60 seconds
not
without time set.
not quite timed it perfect. Why did I grab that? That was just dumb. I grabbed I grabbed the bonus points. Not quite
Really?
perfectly timed, but like I would say that might have technically been optimal. Other than that. Make Wonderwaff great again? At this point, bro realizes he lost.
Almost dying wish from that shit. You gotta relax.
Yeah, I need to
Picking
stop
up a
reading chat.
bonus points. You try to pick up a bonus points.
I successfully picked up a bonus points.
True. Alright, you wanna run the numbers again? Let's see. What round am I on? 187. 4.6 SPH. About 17 hours until 256.
It's a lot of playing.
Yeah, the instas are slow. You got a temporal and you didn't even use it.
No,
You
my
had it.
temporal wasn't ready when I grabbed the
Oh.
insta-kill.
Came back right after.
Yeah, it did. That kind of sucks.
I've had that a few times.
Because I checked, I looked over, and I was like, that's almost full, but the insta-kill's gonna go
Red
away.
Bulls. You don't drink Red Bull, do you?
I mean, it
Oh,
is my
locked in?
energy drink of... It is my energy drink of choice.
This is BO4.
Like,
There's.
I have
You don't need to be
some Red
locked
Bull
in.
in my fridge upstairs, but, like, I have maybe one a month.
I'm playing with no perks
Like, I
right
just
now,
don't
and
drink energy drinks.
I don't even have to be that locked in.
Still not objectively worse, because long range, guaranteed 10 kills, well, not guaranteed, is
It's not
what
guaranteed.
we agreed upon.
You know that the WAF on World at War and BO1 especially doesn't even shoot exactly where you're aiming. You can ADS it and shoot somewhere and it's not going to hit exactly what you're aiming at. So you're definitely not guaranteed to get those kills. Not to mention that
You are...
it could fail, could only get one kill. Like I said, you can shoot zombies and no matter what, just get one kill from it.
It is easier to guarantee 24 kills from the Thundergun than it is to guarantee 10 kills from the WAF.
And it's even easier to
Objectively.
just get like 15 or 20 kills, which is still more. And it's still going to net you more kills.
And we agreed that more ammo means absolutely nothing. Because number of bullets doesn't matter, it's about number of kills. Awesome lightning effect also doesn't make it better, even if you think it makes it cooler. Okay, let's see how much this Arsenal Accelerator can do for me.
If only I could hop onto Alpha Omega and show you how to use the overkill here. I should have streamed my Alpha Omega 100 when I did it.
How am I supposed to be using the insta-kill? The overkill?
Shooting both spawns. Or like,
yeah, but
you shoot
but
into
like
there
whiffing.
and then you shoot to the right.
But it's whiffing.
That's a skill issue. You just gotta be better.
I mean, yeah, but I'd rather just play it safe.
Yeah. That's why I'm I'm different for with BO4. No one else is really playing, like, no one's taking it to like a BO1 aspect, you know, where it's like, oh, I gotta beat the reset and I gotta play fast. Everyone plays BO4 like they have a 520-hour reset and no 25-day error or anything. They just play to get there. They don't give a shit.
A children's game made by Nintendo, made by the Animal Crossing team, has a better accuracy than the BO1 WAF.
It shoots
I need
exactly
to show
where you're
you
aiming.
the gecko next time you log on to Splatoon. Okay.
It
Maybe
definitely
tomorrow.
does not shoot the same spot. Hell no.
I was hoping to get my video out today, but I was kind of raging at chess. Shoots exactly where you're aiming. It literally doesn't. Now I can temporal insta-kill.
Oh, you got another one?
Yeah.
You're never gonna track your drop cycle, are you?
Nope. Don't care to. That's more work than it's worth, genuinely.
Alright, let's see. Here we go. We're loading into Doris on Strat Tester. Put that waff in my hands. Oh, my lag. Holy crap. What is this FOV?
I don't even
Is
think
this
I can
65?
grab that max ammo.
Oh, I don't have Tim on. Yeah, of course it's 65. This FOV is wild.
I take that back. I can definitely grab the max ammo.
Holy
I just won't be able to use it effectively.
crap. I went down in a
Can we also
crazy-
mention that the WAF also has a, like, recoil. Where you shoot it and it pushes you backwards. Does the T-gun have that?
Yeah.
World at War Darius is superior anyway. The Wunderwaffe is the best on, and also to say that it's the best on World at War Darius of all the maps.
You know what I think about the WAF? I got something really important to say about the WAF. You want to hear it?
Tell me. Faded than a hoe, faded than a hoe, faded than a hoe. I was just thinking the same thing.
Yeah, I know. Like, I just had to say that. I had to get it out there. I know everyone's been thinking it.
Fun for real zombie dogs.
Yo, where's this fucking pizza at?
How long ago did you order it?
I don't know. 25 minutes ago? He's gonna be here in like 5 minutes. I paused your stream for some reason. I was watching you. I was gonna play around while I waited for my pizza, and then I got super baked. Dude, that shit's crazy. It's like straight up 90%.
You're hopping on the WAF train? Yeah, maybe WAF is better than T-gun.
That tagged or totem WAF, the actual one that's on, like the actual WAF that's on tag, that thing is goated. It's definitely not dog shit. This is terrible, isn't it? You can pack punch it and everything, but it still sucks. Are you not gonna pick up that double points? Or that bonus points, I mean? Come on, dude.
Someone in the comments said that the pack-a-punched WAF on tag kills 24 zombies.
I don't think so. I never saw that happen. I also, like, only tried to use it in the one window, I think, though. I hate when you have a sneeze brewing, but it's just not gonna pop.
Yep.
I wonder how many kills you're getting with the overkill. It looks like you're getting... Looks like you're getting like 80 or 90. Which is how many you get with the Viper on Voyage.
Should I keep track next time?
You could. Does the nuke give you kills? I don't think it does. It gives you points. It gives you points, but I don't think it gives you kills.
Not on the scoreboard, for sure.
Yeah, so we'll just have to add 24. A Tesla gun from Wolfenstein? What about the Tesla gun from World War II? Because COD Zombies does have a Tesla gun. How about that one?
You mean ZM _Tesla gun _ upgraded?
Yeah, there also is a Tesla gun. It's in a game from the very beginning called World at War. It actually came out before Wolfenstein 09.
Same devs who work on BO1. Is this Treyarch game?
Queef?
Oh, I forgot to check my kills. Okay, next one.
I bet it's like under
Let's
100.
see.
Alright, I'm gonna like try to get. This is a non-insta round, so I gotta go get
Yeah, it doesn't
Ornos.
give kills for the scoreboard.
Yeah, I was expecting it not to. I'm on 187, non-insta. Gotta go back for Ornos. Alright, here we go. Damn, I almost got fucked right there. Good thing the zombies die when I headshot them.
Raven worked on many maps on BO1 maps. Raven did not work on BO1. Okay, let's see. 13486. One 3486.
486, that's all you need.
True. I open up the scoreboard, I have 14,000. I'm like, what the hell?
You know what's interesting? Every time I headshot one of these zombies, I like gain points and lose points at the same time for every single zombie I kill.
86.
86. So it's
24.
just it's 100 or 110.
Yeah, 110.
Oh wait, I didn't even grab order, bro.
It's pretty good.
I'm too sauced. I didn't grab Ornos. I did the opposite of what I needed to do. Time loss. Oh, I don't have like any strife ammo. Yeah, I was supposed to fucking take this teleporter. Alright. Now we're chilling.
Raven did work on BO1 Zombies maps.
There may or may not be invisible catalysts. I'm gonna try and deal with that real quick.
Call of Duty Black Ops. Huh. Okay. I'm wrong.
They actually did work on it? I thought the first game they worked on was like MW3, but
Supposedly
My
they helped
pizza's here.
with art design and concepts, including on the map Shangri-La. According to the wiki, whose source is this video. Oh, look. Yeah, okay. Shangri-La. The other wizard stopped rage baiting? It was that wizard. I got 9 more minutes to stream.
Pizza is acquired. You're leaving in like 10 minutes, right?
Yeah.
You're gonna get to 85 pretty much like I said. That was a good guess. This shit looks pretty good. I got some Sprite too.
Were you the one that showed me that video? Sprite, but grape?
The one of the guy who's like super high. The grape Sprite
Yeah.
video. Yeah,
Like,
probably.
definitely blacked out. Hey, try it. It's like Sprite, but grape.
Yeah. Yeah, dude. It's like Sprite, grape Sprite, dude. It's like Sprite, but it's grape. Yeah, that guy was like crazy, fucked up.
I'll probably say this is the last round I play, and then I'll actually end it on 85. Thanks, game. The best way to farm liquid divinium because you've seen a video saying round 7 spawn on Zetsubo. Is the reason that you think it isn't true because I commented on the video saying it's not true? Because the answer is the best way to farm liquid divinium is you get yourself a LAN cable and you do the glitch like everyone else does. It's 2025. If you are going into games of Zetsubo to grind 1 liquid divinium every 10 minutes, you are doing it wrong. I get 100 every 10 minutes using an Ethernet cable. And what I want you to do is I want you to go on YouTube and I want you to type in Spanish Strat liquid divinium. Look up the tutorial with the LAN cable and do that. Maybe I should make a dedicated video on how to get unlimited liquid divinium.
Anyone ever played Hexic back in the day on Xbox?
Sick.
Hexic? That shit was
No.
goated. Someone in chat has got to have played that.
Every game Raven produces is a Gemerald. All right, it's the end of the round. I'm getting off. 85 is solid. It will still probably be
Perfect
a
timing.
sub. It'll probably be a sub for 100.
Mm-hmm. I'm sitting here eating pizza.
BO4 has Mule Kick. All right, I'm getting off.
Alright. I'm gonna finish eating my pizza. It's only 10 o'clock, so I can definitely still get to 190 tonight.
All right. Good night, stream. All right. I'll see you later, Jake. Maybe we'll play Call of the Dead on Friday.
Yeah, we might be able to start a game on Friday.
That could work.
Hopefully.
All right. See you later.
I'll have to check out all your timestamps in the video too.
Yeah, I think I did a decent enough job hitting all the important stuff.
We just need to stay refreshed on what exactly we need to do, because there's a lot of super specific stuff. Alright. See you.
Peace.